Good morning, KFL. Good morning, y'all. I'm not too loud because the kids are sleeping. I don't want to wake up the household, and I don't get no internet in my garage. But welcome to week 6 of the KFL. We got the Connecticut Renegades here hosting the Maine Maniacs on beautiful Lake Lilllinonah, Saturday, July 30th. And we got some anglers live on TV here. Lines are in, and they're going to be slaying till about 1 p.m. And we'll find out, right, how the day goes. But join us for the journey. And we're also doing a giveaway today for one lucky viewer to win some Heat Your Meat. And we'll get into that in just a little bit. But right now, if you take a look, lines in was 2 minutes ago. We have a few anglers live on TV. We'll just go around the horn here. We got Brian Baxter up there from the Connecticut Renegades. We got John Richardson from the Maniacs. Got some nice buns. We got Leo, the Romanian jackhammer. We got Judy Richardson over there getting ready to do some work. We got Jason Gardner. We got Ryan Nye. And we'll get a few others to hop in and out throughout the day. So stick around with us. But before we get things going, we just want to thank our sponsors for 2022 season. So for the Connecticut Renegades, we'd like to thank Heat Your Meat, Andy's Custom Bass Jigs, Hook Set Hoodlums, Slay Nation Tournament Fishing, Fuse Fishing, Dockside Brewery, Euro Tackle, Outdoorsman Coffee Company, Yalesville Construction, Martin's Custom Baits, and Bounty Hunter Custom Baits. So we want to appreciate all of the sponsors that help us in our 2022 debut, and also for the Maniacs. They have some sponsors they'd like to thank as well, such as H&R Block, Dags Bait and Tackle, Lumberjack Logging, Northeast Graphics, and Battle Baits. So thank you to all the sponsors for supporting all the teams. All right. Now that that's done, put that to the side. And here we go. We're going to see if anybody can get on some early smallmouth or largemouth here on Lake Lilllinonah, which is encompassed by a few different towns here in Connecticut: Newtown, New Milford, Sherman, Chippewa. I think that's it. But one cool fact about this lake yesterday, a Connecticut state record was caught. Tiger muskie, 26 pounds. Biggin for up here from the shore. So, really cool thing. Oh, here's some buzz baits. But this is, again, if you're just tuning in, well, nobody's tuning in yet. But when you watch this replay, or when you do tune in, you can catch all the live scores on fishingchaos.com. Just type this tournament search KFL and then click on week 6, and you'll see all scores across the board. There's a bunch of morning games, which are 6-1, and then the evening games are 12-7. And we'll also highlight some scores from the Susquehanna River and the Hobie BOS. I know we all got a bunch of people up there we know trying to win that 10 grand.
Who's got a fish?
It's on.
Yeah, when you catch a fish, I got like a new graphic. And whoever catches a fish, so you'll hear my loud mouth.
Announce it.
Let's go. It looks like Thomas is having trouble getting on.
Is gross. Gross. Come on,
So Maniacs, how far is that drive to get to Connecticut?
It was about 5 hours to get here for us.
Okay. And what part of Maine are majority of you guys from? Like northern, southern, middle?
Mid-coast, I guess. It's about an
Mid-coast.
hour from the New Hampshire border.
Oh, okay.
I know Brady and I live within, I don't know, probably 20 minutes of one another.
Okay.
So not too bad. John and Judy are in New Hampshire, but I don't know what their drive was.
Oh, all right.
Jesus. Man, these carp are no joke.
Yeah, dude. These carp seem to be haunting you, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
Following you.
Yeah, well, I had a mistake of going against my game plan right off the bat because I watched two kids in a friggin' kayak pulling out a smallie right as I was going through, and now there's carp everywhere.
Oh, that's funny. He must got some corn on that yak.
Yeah.
That's what these carp like.
Well, as long as they don't like what I'm throwing, I'm okay with that.
Hey, we had one viewer and then they left.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they might not
Must
like
have been my
the game.
dad. Even he doesn't want to watch me.
They ain't catching shit. I'm logging out.
Yeah, just like when he was a kid.
He heard you say carp and they logged out.
Yeah. All right, back to the game plan.
All right,
Not that it's much of one since it's
the YouTube game
winging
plan,
it.
man. We've all been there. I said the YouTube game plan. We all been there.
Yeah, and it's not even that. It's just I don't know. I like this time of year. I prefer fishing like 30, 35 feet of water, and
Yeah.
I don't think this is the place I'm going to do that. Ooh.
Oh.
Just whip on one? I did. That sucks.
Lake Lilllinonah, you
Took
can
my
find.
bait.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
They spawn in 60 feet of water, right, Nine?
If you ask Frankie, they spawn all the way out. The deepest part of this lake is where they spawn. If you ask anybody else, it's on the bank like everywhere else. But
I'm telling you straight up from a trusted source. I was told that their smallmouth that will spawn in 60 feet in Lilllinonah.
Hey, if you saw it on Facebook, it's got to be true.
I have yet to find it.
that's true too.
With the white hair jig.
And there is no way anybody would ever give false information about where fish would spawn or be on a lake.
Not to Frankie, at least. They wouldn't lie to him.
It wouldn't.
They'd lie to us.
I'm telling you.
I will say this, Frankie. You find out where that spot is, you call me and we'll go out because I would love to be bent fishing in 60 feet of water. That would be a fun day. That would be a fun day of fishing.
That is my mission.
Jeez.
How far down can you see right now, Jason? You see the bottom in 60?
Huh?
Can you see the bottom in 60 feet, you think, here? Because I'm in 11
no,
and I can't see anywhere.
I mean, I'm in 30, 31 and I can't see anything.
It has to be in May, guys. All right, like late May, I heard. Okay. After no rain.
I mean, I see lots of carp.
Yeah, there's lots of carp, pike. Be careful, those pike. Obviously, muskie. It looks like John's in jail. Like I see his net, and it's like he's like in between the netting. It's like
Hey, guy, I'm fishing. Come on.
I'm just saying. I don't care. It's funny. So if you
It's a
catch a fish,
blocker.
I'm going to say Johnson fishing jail.
It's a blocker mechanism, so you can't see me.
I like that.
When the net leaves, you know he's got one.
There it
That's
is.
true too. That's true. All right, let's hope it stays there all day then.
Oh no.
And this is weird how quick it goes from like 8 feet to like 35 feet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. They spawn in 60, dude.
Frankie's been drinking.
Already.
Finished my last one yesterday.
Yesterday was only a couple hours ago.
That's true. It's true.
I don't know what I'm going to do if I catch a fish today.
Just don't fall off that cooler, man.
I might. It's my first time using it.
This is it. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
I
fish
got
on?
out and I was like,
Oh, I suck.
You lost it?
Oh yeah.
Way to go, man. Was that a
right
carp
around the
fry?
corner for me.
Must have been a carp.
Yeah,
I
it
can
was
hear
an
him.
8-pound carp.
Nice. All right.
That's
Good
what
thing
we'll
I
go
can
with.
hear him.
Oh, yeah.
He's not far. I see him.
I see you too.
Anybody launch from the bridge?
Yeah, I think a few people did.
I think we had an even split.
Nice.
Yep. 2 and 2.
Yeah. I like palm
Yeah,
trees.
even split. We have 5 at the bridge and 2 here.
It's all right. So, a little cool fact: you guys know who Paul Mueller is?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got his parents have a house on Lake Lilllinonah.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
He was out here when I was pre-fishing.
Was he? Yeah, he's been out on Candlewood and Lily. I know he's been guiding a lot. Well, this week.
You'll know it's him because he'll run right by every spot you stop at.
Yeah, he knows. So when I was a non-boater, when I fished the ABA, this was like, I don't know, 13, 14 years ago. I drew his boat 2 tourneys in a row, and they were both on Candlewood and Lily. And when I tell you on Candlewood,
Oh, shit.
did you lose one?
Yes.
Damn.
I think he
Here we go.
tail. It was a small lead.
Let's go!
Dog. He is.
Felt like he just had the tail.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll keep, but it's one. Little one.
That's, if I had to guess, that's 13 3/4.
Thanks, Frankie.
No problem.
7/8.
I'm here for.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
14. We're back in this. Let me get a picture. I'll be right back.
Good thing you didn't cut. Good thing you don't believe me. There we go.
It's not the right one, but it's one.
Listen, any fish with the right one, Rye. I'm stuck here with 2 kids that are going to drive me crazy in about an hour and a half.
You have fun with that, Frankie.
We got a duck pin bowling party. I'm actually excited for that. All right, we got 2 viewers in here. Welcome to KFL live stream. We're here. The Connecticut Renegades are hosting the Maine Maniacs here on beautiful Lake Lilllinonah. And Lake Lilllinonah, little known fact, is it is a dammed portion of the Housatonic River, and it goes Lake Housatonic, it goes Lake Zor, and then it goes Lake Lilllinonah before it opens up to the Housy way further up. You got deep water, shallow water, a little bit of everything, and lots of short fish. So tune in for some action, and we're going to watch Jason Gardner fish for carp all day.
You're going to watch me fish for shorts all day.
playing?
I don't know. I can hear something in the background, but I don't know what it is.
I gotta figure out who it is.
It's not me catching fish, I can tell you that.
Driving my ears nuts.
That's all part of the plan.
Oh, I think I know who it is. It was Judy's. No, it's not. Here we go. There we go. Figured it out. Rye, was that fish 14 on the dot?
Yeah.
Right.
My phone is dying a lot faster than it's charging. I'm already at like 70%, so I'm not sure what's going on here, but
That's weird.
it's charging, just not good.
Huh.
So we'll see how long that lasts, but
Charger's plugged in all the way?
yeah, my phone says it's charging, but it's just dying faster than it's charging. I don't know. We'll see how that goes, but
Yeah, let me keep us
I have
posted.
another charger in my truck, but I'm not really close to the boat ramp anymore. But we'll see.
Hey, now I got one if you need it.
If you have to come in and out, like just log off to,
Yeah, I don't know if it's the
Obviously,
charger or what's going on, but it was charging at the ramp earlier, but now it's no. I don't know. We'll see. Do you have an extra iPhone charger, Jason?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, if it's, we'll see how it goes, but I might run into you at some point.
Baxter, I heard you ran into my brother the other day.
Yeah,
Where'd you see him? In Brantford?
yeah, he was at Smoothie King.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, he walked in and they said, "Hey," and they read him his order before he even said anything. So I think he's a regular there.
Nice. Yeah, can't go wrong with a smoothie. Yeah, he showed up. We went to my cousin's daughter's graduation party, and Chris rolled up in a new white Mustang. I said, "Dude, midlife
Yeah, that's what he was
crisis."
in.
Yeah, he went from the Trailblazer to. I'm like, dude, that ain't you. Come on, white, the white Mustang. I said, I'm gonna start calling you Ken. Him and Tiff. They look like Ken and Barbie in that thing. Judy, how do you like the KFL so far?
Judy.
Oh, I have her on mute. Sorry, hold on. That echoing was coming from live. Judy, how do you like the KFL so far?
I like the format.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
absolutely. Yeah, I give everybody kudos for being a part of it. All right, I'm just gonna put Judy on mute. I hear the echoing coming from there. All right, I see lots of. Must be a finicky bite. I see a lot of fish spitting the hook.
Yeah, I've had 2 spit it already.
Yeah. I was watching, if you go back on YouTube and you look up old, Doug Hannon videos, the Bass Professor, and back in the late 80s when they were doing all this film work showing how largemouth bass hit baits, it's amazing how these fish, they were letting the fish, with Homer Circle, they were letting the fish eat the baits, but they weren't setting a hook. And like how these fish were taking in crankbaits, spinner baits, jigs, they just don't get hooked unless you set the hook. It's amazing.
What do we got for a score so far, Frankie?
So far, all right, folks. Welcome to the KFL scoreboard. Right now, let's see what we got so far. Here we go. Massachusetts Maulers versus Bay State Attack. We got Bay State 47.5 over the Maulers, 30 inches. Here we go. Rhode Island Rebels over the Granite State Sticks, 31 3/4 to 16.5. Huh. New York Empire over the Brownsbacks right now in the Susquehanna River, 19 inches for the Empire, nothing for Pennsylvania. Norfolk Privateers over the Virginia Reapers with 18.5, and that is pretty much it at the moment.
Gotcha.
So, Granite State. Ooh.
Did my fish go in, Frankie?
Yes, it did.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, hold on, I didn't even say our score. 14.
You had me
Oh.
worried there when you didn't say ours. I was like, uh-oh.
No, I just skipped it because I thought.
I
I
got
don't leave my
excited. I was
phone
thinking,
dead.
I'm not going to tell him it's not in. Grass here? What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some of those guys not being able to use live scope on a Susky, we'll see what they got.
Yeah.
You got a few inches of water you could use it in.
Yeah, look at that drop shot in 1 foot. Hey, look, there's a smallmouth on a bottle. Where?
Just start dragging a net behind the kayak.
That's all. Hey, why not, right?
Man, this house is beautiful. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's some nice houses over there, man. Ain't nothing cheap.
No.
Half of those are vacation houses.
I'm sure this one's amazing. It's like sits way up on a hill, and it's like a paver path all the way from the house down to the.
Yeah. God bless them.
Yep. What the hell's that?
All right, folks, just tuning in. We got Connecticut Renegades here hosting the Maniacs on Lilllinonah. Lines in at 6 a.m., lines out at 1. You can catch all the live leaderboard coverage on fishingchaos.com. Just tournament search KFL, click on week 6. You'll see scores from across the league. Stay up to date. And if you stick around with us, we're going to be doing a live giveaway, but you got to be tuned in to answer the question. First correct answer that comes in on our live feed on our end will receive the goodies. And what do you ask? It is Heat Your Meat. These are some great seeds. Actually, Jason Gardner's got some Heat Your Meat.
I was just gonna say it's some good stuff, man.
It is some good stuff. We got the 1/2 ounce, 2 ounce. This is the hot seasoning. Oh, someone got a fish on?
Nope.
And you'll also receive a Heat Your Meat pen, sign your autographs with, and a Heat Your Meat keychain, flashlight, and a Connecticut Renegades decal. So stay tuned for later. We'll do that around 9 o'clock, 9:30, when we get 5 viewers.
Oh, there's a big fox. That was
There you
sweet.
go.
Scared
Nice.
the crap out of me.
Absolutely. I got fox in my backyard. I was playing with my son in a sprinkler maybe 3 weeks ago, and it just ran right by the both of us within 2 feet. No
Oh,
lie.
no kidding.
And
That ain't good.
no, I mean, it almost seemed like he didn't even know we were there. It came from the side of the house. And I mean, it was a pretty big fox. Cute little thing, but I was like, yeah, not good with the kids.
Yeah.
We had a raccoon stuck in a trash can the other day. Little baby. He must have got in, couldn't get out. And he was sleeping. I woke him up. It was like 9 in the morning. He looked at me like, damn it, what are you bothering me for? I swear. And I saw his parents the other night. All right, let's get some fish on the board.
Who's got one now?
I don't know. Nobody.
Oh, all right.
Let's get some fish on the board.
We're getting smashed 14-0.
I know. Look at that.
Look at that.
That could be it for the whole day, guys. Just so you know. Could be it.
Y'all will find them. Each person catches 3 fish. Y'all are good. Look for the grass.
I'm looking, Frankie.
And I found it, but I can't find any fish in it.
Because you're not drop shotting.
Someone's got fish.
I think it's John in fishing purgatory.
Nice.
Look for 62.
He's got something, folks. But we can't see. We'll know it's a fish when he moves his net. Yeah, we'll wait for that. He's got something going on, but I can't tell.
That's our plan.
That's our plan.
to get something going on, but nobody can tell what.
And we don't reveal.
Yeah.
Sandbag and no, I'm just kidding. I'm just
No.
sandbagging and nets in the way.
And I've never wanted a sandbag more in my life. But I'm always afraid I'm going to lose my phone overboard, so I can't do it.
Oh my God!
I tried doing it once, and I made it like 45 minutes, and then I submitted my fish. I was so stressed out.
I do the same thing when I fish Slaya tournaments. I'm like, I'll submit them later. But
Yeah.
you look at your phone, you're like, all right, I better get these in.
I mean, generally speaking, if people are trying to figure out what I'm doing to try to catch fish and win a tournament, they're going to be grossly
Disappointed.
mistaken. Yeah, very disappointed.
Nice. Jason, how many events left in EKF?
We got one at Winnipesaukee. Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Oh, that's a nice fish.
Ooh.
Maybe I'm just not used to catching fish.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, no, that's good.
Let's go!
There we go. Jason Gardner
Home run.
fighting
Looks like a
something.
nice fish.
Big rock
It's a bass. No, it's a largemouth.
He's got a largemouth on, folks. Here we go. Let's see what he's got. Can he keep it on the hook? They've been spitting lately.
Probably not.
You are in Connecticut.
Yeah. It's a nice fish, though.
And I also hope that crankbait doesn't get too tangled on that rod. I'm watching it spin around.
Oh, my God, man.
Oh, he's fighting something fierce here. Sitting on his Orion cooler. Or Orca.
That I am, the Orion.
That's right. See, good guess. Look at that. Look at that shot right there. He's got the sunrise.
Oh, and I got my net all
He's
jacked
got
up.
his net caught perfect, just how I like it. Oh, this looks like a good one. Oh, dude. That's definitely a
Fatty.
keeper.
Right in front of both of you guys, so now they know where I'm fishing.
Good. Now crowd it.
Hey, Nye, don't look.
Renegades, attack.
It's fat, but it's short.
Let's see what he's got, folks.
I will tell you, it was on a Battle Baits bait, baby.
There it is. Caught on a Battle Baits. There it is. All right. I'm going to say that's a 17 and a half.
That's what I'm guessing, but she's fat, man.
She is fat. Yeah, they're feeding on carp.
Yeah, muskie.
The muskie eater right there.
Yeah,
Muskie
the
eater.
only bass in the lake that's feeding on muskie.
Oh, dude.
The muskie swim bait he was throwing to get that one to go.
That's right.
All right. Good catch, man.
I'm going to come
Thanks,
over
man.
to check out that phone charger now.
Yeah, why don't you go check out that phone charger real quick, Rye?
Hold on, let me get my green. Let me get my bubblegum bait on.
If he hooks it off of that lip gripper, does it count? Can he steal the fish?
Can he steal it?
This is a league? Is that an interception?
It could be.
All right, well, we'll see if Tooth Hill hops on. He was trying to hop on earlier. I had like 3 of his screens pulled up, so he must have had a hard time connecting.
I say Tom is literally right on the other side of this.
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frankie, that is the smallest, fattest fish I've ever seen.
16.
No, not even.
What?
Yeah. Wait till you see how fat the thing is.
Look bigger than that, to be honest. Longer.
I'm telling you, it looks it for sure.
All right.
I'll send you a picture of it in.
That's right.
I mean, you can see how fat it is. It's just not quite big enough. Make sure my picture's good before I throw this thing back over.
Hey, there's John. Must have a fish on. The net moved.
That's what I like to see. The net moving. That looks good.
Oh, thanks for sending that photo.
Yeah, I said he's pretty fat, chunky fish.
Oh yeah, got some shoulders.
Yep.
He's eating good. I'm surprised it's not past 16. It'll look bigger than that.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. 16,
Nice.
17, but I
Nice.
got but not quite.
All right. Well, there it is.
Somebody screenshot the leaderboard if we have the lead, because it may be the only time today.
All right, folks.
I want some evidence.
I want evidence. Oh wait, who caught one for the Renegades?
Oh, what the?
Dude.
Maybe Tom.
Oh, maybe Tom did. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go, Jason.
Well,
We have a score update. Oh, we got a few score updates here. Let me share, folks. Let me share my screen, actually, for the folks at home that are going to watch this replay, hopefully. Whoops. There we go. We have score update. Here we go with your current game. Renegades up 28 3/4 to the Maniacs 15 3/4. Bay State Attack is up over the Maulers 67-63. Granite State up over the Rebels 47 1/4 to 31 3/4. Empire over the Bronzeback still 19-0. Norfolk Privateers over the Reapers 18.5 to 16. And Rich Biggie right now leading the lengths, inches, 35 inches. So let's see. Yeah, Thomas Toothtail put up that 14 3/4. Now we're talking. So there you go, folks. Oh, it looks like John might got something.
here we go. I like it when it looks like John's got something.
Maybe not, or maybe we already did.
Oh,
Could be organizing. Hey, there he is.
that John?
Oh, Thomas Toothtail.
Oh, wow.
Looks like John is organizing his net. Hey, we got 5 viewers right now. Good morning. Oh, I hear something. Check. There we go.
Someone's gonna fish on, huh?
What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, I think so. No, why do I hear myself?
Yeah, I hear an echo too.
How about now? Can you hear the echo?
Nope.
No. All right, that was Toothtail. So I muted you, Thomas, because we didn't get the echo. But we see you. Nice crotch. You can leave it. It's fine. Don't play. Go fish. We might get a new sponsor that way. sun is rising here on beautiful Lake Lilllinonah. Oh, it just got really nice and quiet. That's John there. Some echoing coming in. Well, if you guys are just tuning in, you could see that these anglers, there's a variety of different ways to fish on Lily. You can see some docks here. You got people in coves, people hitting the shoreline, people in 60 feet of water looking for beds. So Lily offers a wide variety of fishing styles. Come visit Connecticut.
But if you're in the area, go to Candlewood.
If you're in the area, drive another 15 minutes and hit Candlewood. But please make sure you stop by Bounty Hunter Custom Baits, which is only 10 minutes or so from Lake Lilllinonah and some of the best baits in the area.
I love that bait.
Oh man, yeah, Devin and Victoria. I remember when they took over ownership, there was not much in there other than just custom baits, but now they got everything. JDM, top brands, reels, rods, live bait, you name it. They're awesome. I take my kids in there all the time. They are so good with the kiddos. Let them touch the eels, play with the shiners. Yep, they love it there.
I feel like it's like one of those barber shops.
Yeah, exactly. You go and you hang out, you're talking. You can hear all the updates from across the local waters.
Go, baby boy.
Yeah. Oh, Leo.
Let's go!
The jackhammer. Let's get him in here. Solo layout. Laying some jacks down.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
That's the life I was dreaming of.
That's it. Give that fish the European blessing, son.
Oh my God, he choked it.
Okay.
Long,
so we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I see a big boat in front of you too.
Baby.
We'll get him back in here in a minute when we can see him.
Here you go.
Oh, hold it up. Hold it up. Let me see. Okay. First bronze back of the morning. Oh, is that largemouth?
No, it's molly. Long as hell.
Nice.
Probably 18. 17, 18.
Okay.
That's a nice fish, man.
It is a nice fish.
Good job, Leo.
There we go.
You know, I do what I do best, catch fish,
Yeah, man.
I don't try to talk to you. Catch.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to check the scoreboard and see what we got going on across the league here. Wow. Maulers ahead of the Bay State Attack, 77 3/4 to 67. Oh, Pennsylvania over the Empire, 34 to 19. Granite State Sticks, same score, 47 1/4 over the Rebels, 31 3/4. Virginia Reapers over the Warhawks, 47 1/2 to 21.
Who caught that 19-inch smallie?
Wait a second.
I'm assuming for
the
New York?
Reaper, say that again?
Who caught that 19-inch smallie for New York?
The 19-inch smallie?
I'm assuming it's a smallie because they're on the Susky, so.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, for New York?
Yeah.
Jacob Turner.
Oh.
Jacob Turner, who also leads the Slay Nation New York Kayak Series in AOY points.
Solid.
Slayer. Huh?
Solid.
Yeah. But it looks like Fishing Cast, for some reason, there's a scoreboard glitch. They have the Virginia Reapers and Warhawks game under the Shiners game. Yeah, there's like a duplicate. So I have no idea. We have no idea. And they have Delaware Doom facing the Warhawks. You got the Warhawks. Oh man, they're gonna have to fix that.
Is it just 2 games though? Because they did that with us when we had to do the Saturday Sunday thing.
Yeah, so
maybe they're
under the
playing
Alabama Hammers and Tennessee Shiners, it's the Virginia Reapers and Warhawks score, like their names and score. And
Oh,
then under Delaware Doom and Warhawks, you have the Warhawks up there. Then you have Virginia Reapers versus the Privateers in a separate scoreboard. I'm sure they'll figure it out, but glad it ain't us. We went through that.
yeah, been there. Had our fun.
Yes. Oh, it looks beautiful out. I'm in the basement. I have no idea what the weather looks like.
Oh, it's beautiful out.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. All right, folks. Well, if you're just tuning in, the KFL would like to thank three of their title sponsors: Rip It Energy, Real Energy for real people. As outdoorsmen and outdoors women, we endure all types of environments: cold, wet, hot, sleet, rain, whatever. You name it, you got to stay focused and stay in the game. Drink some Rip It Energy. Proud supporters of the U.S. military, also Three Bells Outfitters, a full-service outfitter located in New London, Connecticut. So go check out Lauren up there. You know, it's funny. I've never even been there.
Really? Oh, man,
yeah,
it's beautiful. Just even to go up there. Like,
I
the whole
know, it
marina
is.
and everything. It's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, well, I have tournaments up that way, but I just never stopped in. That's a
Right.
good hour or so from me.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't fish much out of the kayak. It's usually my John boat. But I picked up an Old Town, but it's not from Three
there
Bells,
you go.
obviously.
There
Yeah,
you
Yeah, I mean, it's not a Jackson, but it'll do.
Not even a kayak. So
I got
I mean,
the. That's funny.
go.
keep in mind, I'm a Maine guy where Old Town's made, and I'm still fishing in the Jackson.
That's true. That's true.
Trader.
Yeah, I got the Discovery 119. It's a solo canoe.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I think my
I
son
have an
loves
Old
it.
Town canoe.
I like the
I got the
canoes.
big one, though, 17 something.
Yeah, that's what I had. I had that. That's how Slay Nation started. I was in that, and then I sold it.
Yeah, it was my father-in-law's. So when he passed away, we ended up taking it. And now, even though we don't really use it, I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Love canoes.
Yeah. I don't stand in fishing them like I do the kayak, though.
Yeah. All right, who's up next?
Baxter, I think.
All right, Bax, let's go. You're quiet up there. I thought for sure you'd have something on. You're just waiting for that 20-incher, huh?
yeah, I'm sandbagging. I got a couple of them already.
You and Brady both.
he's sight fishing 60 feet.
It's like fishing.
Frankie really believes that, guys. That's a real thing he believes in.
I'm telling you.
Sure it is.
I'm telling you. So, all right. So TJ DeFelice, he used to own Bounty Hunter. He's fished lots of big boat stuff. That's who makes all the Bounty Hunter, like all the custom molds and all that. And he told me, I had him live on a Slay Nation like 2 years ago when we talked about it. And he used to guide on Lily and Candlewood and all that. He said you can catch them. That there are some smallmouth that spawn in 60 feet there. Some parts. Oh, we got a fish on.
Let's go!
Oh, boat flipping in the Old Town. Nyberger.
On the spinning rod.
Little known fact: Ryan Nye, his great uncle, is Bill Nye, the science guy.
No way.
Just kidding.
Oh man, that would have been a great story.
It would have been a great story.
I believed it 100. I mean, I was all in on that story.
That
Right?
was 1,000% made up. Good job, Frankie.
So if we get anybody watching this, Ryan's going to be like, "Wait, Bill is your uncle?" Which
Is my
by the
dad
way,
watching, Bill?
exactly. Which is funny. I substitute. I'm a school teacher, and I substituted for the biology teacher. They were on a field trip in Cape Cod, and what the assignment was, she had old Bill Nye VHSs, and that's what I would play for the 3rd and 4th grade classes I was covering. And I'll tell you straight up, Bill Nye was like ahead of his time, man. He made science fun. He was awesome.
There's no such thing as making science. I'm not gonna lie, Frankie. I know you're a school teacher, but I'm just telling you straight up.
Oh,
Frankie
dude,
also teaches gym, so
that's right.
There you go.
That's right. That's why half the scores are always messed up. Don't ask me to calculate anything. I tried that before.
Gym teachers are smarter than any other teacher, though, because typically gym teachers make the same money as a regular teacher, but you don't need to know shit.
Exactly, Jason, and that's why I chose that position. That's the best position in a school. There's no doubt about it.
Hell yeah. Just like to catch one more fish. I'd be happy.
Yeah, let's go. Well, you got plenty of time. I'll tell you, like Lily could be tough, but you just gotta, head down, keep fishing, keep casting, make 3,000 casts.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's a numbers game, right? Isn't that what they say?
Absolutely.
Isn't that what the manuals say? Throw by this
Absolutely.
log, throw by this bush. Too bad it's never there. The fish is never there.
Grass here is just so weird.
Rye, how long was that fish?
It was bigger than my last one, but it was
Oh,
only
good.
14 and a quarter.
That's all right. We'll take it.
We're growing, Frankie. That's all we can do, man.
We are. Yeah.
all we can do.
Gardner's got the big one of the day so far.
Yeah. Whew. What do I get for that? Oh, nothing.
You get some. We're gonna give you the old Connecticut. Give you some more heat your meat.
Yeah. Give me the Connecticut beat down on the scoreboard.
The
If
Connecticut
you get longer, next time you come here, we'll bring you to a better pond.
There you go.
There we go.
If
I'm
not,
just
we'll
excited
come back
that
to
you
Lily.
think there are better ponds out here than this.
That's funny. I know listen, Candlewood is great. Don't get me wrong. It is.
I hate that place. I'll never fish it again the rest of my life.
It's just so busy.
It is busy. I understand. It is. Yeah. Like, believe it or not, a lot of us, I know me, I never put a tournament on Candlewood. I just can't see John boats out there doing it with the trolling motor.
The bad part is it was like a bucket list place until I actually went out there. And now I'm like, I'm never fishing back here again.
Yeah.
And it's nothing against the lake. Like, the lake is beautiful, like you said, but and it didn't help that I was there during spawn, and I was like, Ken Wood and I were fishing this spot, and we were just going marking beds. And it must have been 80 to 100 fish on beds, just marking everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And they have boat tournaments every night of the week. And we went out there for the next day, right? And for the tournament, and every fish was off the bed, like gone. Just there was no fish there.
But it's amazing that it still produced like 26 pounds just one the other day.
Yeah.
Did
it really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still guys like the big boat guys. They know where these big uns are, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
These bags keep getting bigger and bigger. It's great to hear. But how come we can't find them?
Yeah, I think the place just gets pounded. It's so much pressure, right?
It does, but it's like, depends who you talk to, but it still produces it. But I guess it all depends what you're fishing from.
True.
You got a boat, you can hit, you can obviously go.
Yeah, you just cover a lot more water.
Yeah. We thought about doing a big boat event. Doing a big boat event there, but we'll see. All right, folks. Well, here, let's bring up let's do a little live scoreboard update here. See what we got going on across the league. fishingchaos.com. So I'm just going to refresh that page. All right, here we go. Renegades, 43 inches flat. Maniacs, 15 3/4. Maulers over Bay State, 92 3/4 to 67. Granite State, 63 3/4 over the Rebels, 47 3/4. Bronzebacks extend their lead over the Empire, 50.5 to 19. That'd be a big win for Pennsylvania if they beat New York. Be a shakeup there. Privateers over the Reapers, 15 1/4 to 47.5. Close game. Oh, look at this. The Florida Copperheads and Swamp Donkeys game has some points on the board. We got the Swamp Donks, 20 1/4 over the Copperheads, 17 3/4. Look at that. Who put up that big one? Swamp Donkeys. Charlie Greer, 20 1/4. All right.
I'll take one of those.
Absolutely. Like those guys catching 22s, 23s in tournaments, like, dude, you know,
Yeah.
I would need to wear a diaper because I would crap myself.
Yeah.
Like,
And
there's
to
no
think I
doubt.
used to live like
half an hour, 45 minutes from Fellsmere and stuff, and I never fished it.
Really?
Yep.
Why do I hear that?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, there it is. Wow. What the hell are you doing up here, man?
This is where I grew up. And we had my son, we started going to like elementary schools, checking them out and stuff, and they got like metal detectors on the doors, and I gotta watch my kid. I can't even let him go play in the yard without keeping an eye on him because he got gators and snakes and a lot worse people. Too. And I was like, I just want my kids to have the same thing I had by being up here, right? My kid want him to be able to run around the neighborhood or do whatever, right? And be a kid.
Absolutely.
So we came back here. Yeah,
isn't that funny as you get older and like those are the things that you look for, you know what I mean? Like when you're moving and trying to, that's how you know life changes.
Yep.
Jason, did you run way up that bank over there?
I skipped ahead.
Yeah, all right. That's fine. I might just run back into the boat ramp and grab a charger.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
I think so. I think it's probably the same time to run to you or run in there. So
I gotcha.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah, you got it.
So the phone it's charging, but it's just not charging.
Oh, dude, it's at like 40% now.
Oh yeah, something's up with the cord then. You might need a new lightning cord, whatever they call it.
I got one in the truck. I might have to just go off this for a little bit too and kind of let it charge up because I don't know why it's dying. I mean, that's
where he's got all his fish in the live well.
Yeah, I got to go unhook them from the tree back there. They left them on this morning.
That's funny.
But all right, I'm gonna log off this so I save a little bit.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right, we got Baxter trying to log in here. I got Judy, Jason. I have some people on mute only because of the feedback, but you can see what they're doing. It's basically the Jason Gardner and Frankie Provolone show right now.
Must be why everyone's logging off.
And I know. That's funny.
Certainly, we are not logging in to watch that.
There's too much talking, not enough fishing. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, welcome.
I'm doing plenty of fishing.
That's for sure. Yeah, I just had like two more fellas asking to start some more Maine kayak series up there, and I'm like, hold on a second. I don't like just go starting series, in every direction here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's getting bigger and bigger, man. My club's up to like 71 people.
Holy crap.
We went from years ago, we went from having like 8 or 10 guys at a tournament. It was a good turnout. Now I'm like disappointed when we only get like 20, 21, and we've been earlier in the year we were getting like 35 people, and
damn. That's awesome.
Getting good. Yeah, we're we're definitely growing and getting bigger. And I missed them. They're definitely growing and getting bigger, and we're having to fish bigger bodies of water instead of small ponds like we used to. And we're gonna go find places that are 1,500, 3,000 acres just to be able to have enough places to park for everybody. So it's good.
Damn, I got to get Kenny on that recipe.
Yeah.
He's been with me for almost 5 years now.
Yeah.
And, I would love for him to get in the 30s.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I don't care where people fish as long as they get out and fish.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's plenty out there for everybody.
And where are you located again in Maine? You're southern or
I'm
right
in
over New
Thompson.
Hampshire?
I'm not far from. I wouldn't say I'm not far from Frankie. Maine doesn't look big, but it takes a long time to get around it. And I'm about maybe an hour and a half from Frankie.
Okay.
So it's not terrible. But we fish typically different bodies of water. We might have an event a year that's on the same body of water, but typically we're not.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had some people interested in more northern Maine. Not exactly where, but I was like, yeah, well, let me.
If you could get up in like the Bangor area, like there's some great smallie fishing when you get down east, like Ellsworth, Trenton, Bangor. It's just too hard for me to go up there. I mean, it's 2.5 hours for me.
Oh yeah.
And it's like trying to get guys, right? I got guys from New Hampshire that come fish my trail, or even just that are from down that way. So you're talking a 4-hour drive, right? I mean, they're just not going to go make it. So I typically stay like around either southern Maine or up around Augusta area and a little bit north. But I usually, just because I do have some people up north, like I had an event on Maguntacook this year, and I'll have one on Sebasticook, which is, it's still like Brady went and fished that last week, and it was, I think he said it for him, he had to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to make the tournament, right? And so that's about as far north as I'm willing to go.
Damn.
So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely different. So, and if Frankie needs my help with anything, I told you in the past, and I've told him in the past, right? I'm more than willing to help. And, I got family up in that Ellsworth, Trenton area, so I can find bodies of water even up that way. It'd be a lot closer for him to have events up that way. He's kind of like in the middle.
Gotcha.
But, whatever gets people fishing.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I even started doing onlines just because, right, if nothing else, those guys can go do an online event, and still be able to feel part of the club and not have to worry about traveling 4 hours to fish an event.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's important. There's a lot of people that do that, It's almost a no-brainer. Like I'm gonna, Slay Nation, we're gonna do an online slot series next year. I have the owner of Grey Goat Lures, this guy Alvin Paliani, great guy out of Virginia. He's been doing it for years. I've known him for a few years now, and he's gonna run that for us. It's just like you could be fishing a live event like this and still fishing onliner and double dip. It's just it's a great option.
Holy crap! This place isn't that big. I'm already almost up to the bridge launch. What's a lot bigger on maps?
You're almost. Wait, where'd you launch out at Palm Brook?
Yeah. I launched out of that brook down further south. So.
Oh, okay.
But fishing my way up north. Surprised there aren't more people out here fishing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they usually like around 8:30, 9 o'clock. You'll start seeing the locals.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting mad. I'm going over like 60 feet right now, and I'm seeing fish in like 30, 35, and I want to drop down on them so bad.
I'm telling, they're spawning, man.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, look, I think I can see beds on my down imaging.
Telling you, true story, man.
Until someone can prove they're not, it's got to be true.
I'm telling you.
Someone's got to prove they're not spawning down that deep.
Trusted source. Judy just gave us a beautiful picture of Lily right there. That was gorgeous.
I thought you were going to tell me of a fish.
Not yet. She will soon.
Absolutely. I'm cutting across the lake. Might be her right up in front of me.
It could be. It just her kayak, just like kind of like the way it just floated. It just spanned the whole. Oh yeah, I see the bridge. So she must be near you.
Yeah, there's a couple people up there. Toot Hill's there. Is that his name? Toot Hill?
Yep, Thomas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Thomas. I see Thomas, and then like I said, I'm in the middle right now. And then I see another kayak. Looks like Judy's, but not sure. Holy, what was that?
All right, we got a score update here. So we got Connecticut Renegades on the board, 60.5.
Yeah.
Maniacs, 15 3/4. Leo caught a 17.5.
Nice.
The jackhammer strikes again. Maulers, same score, 92 3/4 over Bay State, 67. Bronzebacks over the Empire, 50.5 to 33 3/4. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, Florida Copperheads over the Donkeys right now, 32 3/4 to 20 1/4. There it is. That's a good game. Here.
Yeah, nothing says the spot I'm heading
boys,
to
I'm
is
back.
What's up,
What's
Leo?
up?
Nice fish, buddy.
Thank you. Almost broke my rod. Yeah, many more to come, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Anybody come more while I was gone?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
tons.
more.
We got like limits and calling out.
no more since.
What?
All right, folks, take a quick minute here. We're going to play a quick commercial from Three Bells Outfitters. There you go. Three Bells Outfitters, full service outfitter located in New London, Connecticut, and proud sponsor of the Kayak Fishing League.
Yeah, it took me a while to revive that fish. Make sure it was okay to go. That's why it took me a while.
Nice. No worries, man. Yeah, Nye's off the water. He's getting a new phone charger. He's having some issues. So we'll see him back in a little bit. His phone's charging, but it's not charging, which is weird. So it must definitely the cord.
I wish I took a picture of the lure inside. It choked it.
Yeah.
I couldn't even see it. Yeah, I barely took it out of its throat.
Well, that's usually a good sign. Yeah. Keep throwing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, where is one should be more, but
Yeah, you stay right there, Leo. Stay right there. Don't move all day.
I didn't come 2 days pre-fishing for nothing. You know, I got my spot. My wife goes, "When are you gonna get a job?" You not make any money from fishing? I was like, not yet, baby. Don't worry about it.
You certainly can't make money from fishing by going to work.
That's true. That's true. All right, I'm just gonna put myself on mute for a minute. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. So we'll be back. Keep slaying.
Who's got any fishing stories? Anybody's got any good stories?
All right. All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we got 5 viewers. Let's go. Good morning, y'all. Let's get some comments coming in here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the KFL. You're watching the Connecticut Renegades hosting the Maine Maniacs here in Connecticut on Lake Lilllinonah. These are 4-player teams on game day, and they have 7 hours to try to get a team total of 10 of their best fish throughout that time frame, all by length, catch, foot, or release. And you can check out all the live scoreboards on fishingchaos.com, which I will share my screen right now, and we'll go over a few of these updates and see what's going on around the league. There's 27 teams in the league this year, so you can your favorite team on here, and let's take a look. All right. Well, in our current game here, the Connecticut Renegades are up 75.5 to Maniacs 15 3/4.
We're just
Mass
starting slow.
Maulers. That's right. That's it. You just got to tell them it's not how you start, it's how you end. Mass Maulers up 108 over Bay State of 67. Granite State over the Rebels, 80 1/4 to 64 1/4. Pennsylvania Bronzebacks. Uh-oh, what do I hear that? Hold on. I got to mute. There we go. Fixed it. Let me bring up that again. I had to, every time someone comes live, I get the echo. All right. Brownsbacks over the Empire, 50.5 to 19. Again, folks, they're fishing on the Susquehanna River, right? There's a Hobie BOS event going on there, so stay tuned for more. Virginia Reapers over the Privateers, 63 3/4 to 50 1/4. And it looks like the Warhawks are over the Doom, 74 1/4 to 15 Doom. They're away. Doom is hosting, so that could be a big win right there. Coosa Kingfishers over the Casters, 36 0. Southern Slayers over Deep South Kraken, 14 3/4. Florida Copperheads over the Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys, 67 to 20 1/4. And then we have the newest team, the Natural State Eagles over the Oklahoma Outlaws, 31.5 to 0. So there you go. Those are your scores from across the league for this morning. Stay tuned for more action. And I'm going to actually, while these guys are fishing, I'm going to pull up Tourney X and see what's going on the Susky. See what we can get there. on the live leaderboard. Okay, here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. 192 anglers participating. Turniax live leaderboard. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, Troy Wines out of Lynchburg, Virginia, currently is in first place with 53 and a quarter. And then second place is Billy Lawson with 18 and three quarters. And then it's zeros there on out pretty much. So I do expect that to change. So we'll bring that up a little later, but there you go. We got some slayers in that. Directors. All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, there he is. Mr. Jack Tibbins in the house. What up, Fireball Jack? Here we go.
What up,
Let's
Jack?
go. What's good? Stay tuned. Around 9 o'clock, we're going to bring on Stephen Hedges, one of our newest Connecticut Renegades teammates. Steve's going to come on. We're going to chit-chat. And
Hey,
we're also
Tibbin
going to...
send me some waypoints.
Tibbins sent him some waypoints. That's funny. Gardner needs waypoints and Mountain Dew, bro. He's good for both. We're going to do a giveaway around 9:30. We're going to do some Andy's world famous Eat Your Meat. So stick around. We're going to ask a question to hopefully our growing audience this morning. We're up to 7 right now, but if you're just tuning in, thanks for watching. Please share the live feed. You can catch us on YouTube, Kayak Fishing League. Catch on Motion Sports Network on Roku TV. There's a few different places, but I shared the link on our Facebook, so use that one. Again, both teams like to thank their sponsors, right? Sponsors are extremely important in this league. If you're lucky to get some, the Maniacs would love to thank H&R Block, Dags Bait and Tackle, Lumberjack Logging, Northeast Graphics, and Battle Baits. The Connecticut Renegades sponsors love to give a shout out to is Heat Your Meat, Andy's Custom Bass Jigs. So Andy's Custom Bass Jigs, if you guys remember in 2016 when Edwin Evers won the Bassmaster Classic, I think it was 2016. We got a fish on. We got a fish on. Gardner finally on. You lost it?
Yep.
Dude, you can't do that to me.
We don't like to hear.
We don't like that,
I don't like
Gardner.
hearing that
Come
at
on,
all.
man. Look at that. I was ready to get the let's go.
Hey,
Not anymore.
I was ready to hear
it. Anyway, 2016 Bassmaster Classic. Edwin Evers won on, I forgot, I think it was in Oklahoma. But he won it on Andy's Custom Bass Jigs. And a cool story about that is that next day, Andy woke up and his PayPal account had over $1 million worth of purchases of his jigs. So really cool story. And you could see that article too. Brian Baxter actually ties some jigs for him. Does some of his hair stuff. So really cool. There we go. Hooks at Hoodlums. Ride or collide. Fuse Fishing. Awesome saw plastics. I'm going to show some later on. They're coming out with a few new colors to their lineup. Dockside Brewery. Euro Tackle. Outdoors and Coffee Company, which I got some Slayers Select right here. Use code Renegades. Save yourself 10% off. Yalesville Construction. Professional Sighting and Martin's Custom Baits, which just dropped 2 new colors, Firefox and their Nomad, sickest baits around, and Bounty Hunter Custom Baits. Thank you for supporting the Connecticut Renegades.
Bounty Hunters.
Bounty Hunters.
All
right. All right, Gardner. Tibbin said, sorry, no spots for me, man.
I guess you got to have spots to give them.
That's true. But as these guys are slaying, or trying to slay, I'm going to bring up a map here of Lilllinonah, just so people where they're fishing. Where is it? Here we go. Let's make this a little bigger here. There we go. So if you take a look here on the map, you see my cursor. This right here is Palm Brook launch, and that's one of the 2 launches that they can launch from. If you notice, follow it up, it'll take you out to the main lake, all right, which is here. And you could either take a right or take a left. And then up here, right here, my cursor is that Steel Bridge. So that's another launch. You see that little cove right there? So you can head up north this way. And if you take a look, you got a few pockets to hit up. And it's fairly long. Again, this is a portion of the Housatonic River system. And it goes up pretty far, all the way to the end here. And then it branches off and you can hit the Housatonic River again and head up to wherever the hell you can go. Massachusetts or wherever. I don't even know. New York. And then let's take us back down. I'll zoom us in a little bit. So if you come out of Palm Brook and you make a right, and then you make your next left, that takes you up the Chapag River stretch. That's one of my favorite stretches personally. And it goes up quite some ways, right? All the way up until you can't go any further, basically. And then lastly, if you stay to the right out of Palm Brook and you come around the bend here, it'll take you to the dam. Right, so if you notice down here, it says Housatonic River. There's a dam, so that right here is Lake Zor. So that is the stretch of lake or river system that these guys are fishing and gals are fishing. So yeah, that's Lake Lily. And way up here, I wish I knew. I don't know, but Lover's Leap is way up past Steel Bridge. And I should have looked up what Lover's Leap is for. You know, I want to say that there were 2 lovers and they tried to jump. He tried to jump to his lover. I don't know. Maybe he didn't make it. But there you go. That's Lily. So that's where these anglers are fishing. Fish here are known to spawn in 60 feet of water. So if you ever come up here, try yourself at catching the the rare spawning smallmouth in 60 feet. And actually, another cool fact, if you're watching, is yesterday a state record was caught at a Lake Lilllinonah. State record tiger muskie, 26 pounds from the shoreline. Really, really cool. It was all over the Connecticut forums and stuff, so that was a big muskie.
Hey, Frankie.
Yeah.
Hey, just so you're aware, I am currently sitting in about 2.5 feet of water and I see a bed. So I can report they do bed in about 2.5 feet.
2 feet. Yes.
I'm still throwing at it anyway.
Now just in case, man. If you see anything in 60, holler at me.
Yeah, I will.
That's funny. All right, folks, let's take a look at this leaderboard again here. All right, not much. Oh, well, here's what I will say. The Maulers are up 108 over Bay State, but Bay State is making a move up. They have 95 3/4. So that has the opportunity to turn into an interesting game. Granite State is starting to make some headway here. They are putting a gap in here. They're up 112 3/4 over the Rebels, 64 1/4. And I feel like in that Granite State, well, here's the thing. Granite State is away. They're being hosted by the Rebels. Or no. At Bay State. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're on Winnie. Never mind. Granite State is on their home body of water. So I feel like if you're the Rebels, if you ain't going back and forth yet, that's going to be tough. You got to stay close to them. Warhawks over the doom, 74 3/4 to 15 inches. And by the way, if anybody's watching, this is the current matchup, Renegades and Maniacs. This is an out of division matchup. We are in separate divisions. There's like many of the games going on today.
Yeah.
And who do you play next, Jay?
I think we have. God, I gotta remember. We play. It might be. It's either going to be Bay State or it's.
Are
it's
you
either
home?
Bay State.
or
Yeah,
traveling?
we're home, and it's
Oh,
going to
nice.
be. I just can't remember if it's Bay State again, or if it's or it's the Sticks, one or the other. Trying to catch
Gotcha.
a small one. I know it's not going to measure. I just want to catch a fish.
There you go. Hit
Feels
that
like a rock
bed, dog.
bass. No, felt like a rock bass. They got those in here.
They do. That's for sure.
Of course they
If
do.
you're not catching
They're
them, that's a
right
good thing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they can get a little over aggressive.
Yeah, I just want to catch something.
And then we'll have
I don't care what it is. at
There's
this
some
point.
big black crappie in here. I'll tell you that.
Are there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I took my kids out on the boat, 2 weeks ago. And I was using a Bounty Hunter custom bait. They have a small Ned bait. And I was Texas rigging it and with a nail weight on the other end. And I mean, I was catching everything but bass. But I caught a giant black crappie. There's a bunch of different fish in there. I'm surprised you haven't seen any pike jumping yet. Yeah, there's some nice there's nice variety.
Like 35, 38 pike the other day. When I was pre-fishing.
You caught?
No, it was right in front of me. No, it was
Oh,
on the
nice.
shallow. I just saw him cruising by. Yeah, it was nice to see.
Yeah, there's some big fish in there, man. It's kind of cool. Sometimes, depending on where you get into a little area and it's quiet, you just start seeing these monsters jump out of the water.
Not too much bass, but other than that, we have everything.
Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully Nye made it to the ramp to get the new charger. All right, Renegades, we have 5 fish, 5 more to get a limit. And then right now, currently, smallest fish is 14. But remember, submit anything. That goes for any team. Submit anything that's a keeper for your individual stats. Let's get an MVP today. How about that? That'd be nice.
Hey, I'm doing my best. I've got every fish for the team so far, but I don't know if I can keep this pace up.
No, it's a high pace, high level. That's it. Jason's fishing the Opens next year, the Bassmaster Opens.
That's right. In my kayak.
In the kayak, baby. Yeah, it's funny. It's like every season something comes up, and no matter what league it is, there's always some controversy or something. Fishing is like that every year. There's always something. Always, the Bassmaster Opens with the change to that next year. Things, whatever, in every league.
Yep.
That's what kind of makes it fun. Hey, we got G Rock in the house. Connecticut Slayer. What up, G? G Rock takes care of all my Angler of the Year standings. He's good with those spreadsheets. Thank you, G.
Wow.
Always appreciated, because that could be a pain in the ass.
Always is.
All right, let's see here. I'm going to check in with Judy here. Hey, Judy, how we doing over there?
I'm catching a lot of sunnies and rock bass and one little bass.
Okay. All right. At least you're catching something. You're catching more than me. Oh, I can't hear her. She's got like some humming going on. Let's check in with Tuto. Maybe not. I always echo when I talk to him. All right, we got 9 viewers on here. What's going on? Good morning, KFL. Welcome to the Connecticut Renegades versus the Maine Maniacs here on Lake Lilllinonah. These anglers have been in the water. Lines in, we're at 6. They get to fish till 1 p.m. 4-player teams putting up their team's best 10 fish. That is a limit, 10 fish, 14-inch minimum. And they'll be working hard. This is an out-of-division play. Both teams are in separate divisions here in the North Conference. And we'll be doing live updates throughout the day. Whoops. Like right now, I'm going to check in Fishing Chaos just to see if we got any score changes around the league. Granite State is upping their lead to 129 over the Rebels 64.25. Holy crap. Bronzebacks open their lead over the Empire 83.5 to 19. Sheesh.
Must be nice to have 19 this early.
Right? For real. Natural State Eagles.
Oh, shit.
Don't say that. I hear
No.
Lots of hooks. Fell?
No. Yeah, no.
What am I catching
almost
at?
hit a big rock. Almost hit a big rock.
Be careful, man.
Yeah.
I want to see Gardner doing a belly flop at 7:30, dude.
No one wants to see that at all.
That would be funny.
I definitely don't float.
That's funny.
I
I remember in college, I went to college I went to Southern Connecticut, and I started out as a phys ed major, and one of my classes was swimming class. And part of like our final exam, you had to jump in with jeans on, like a flannel shirt, like fully clothed. And you had to learn to use your clothes to make a floating device, right? Which you can. And then you had to tread water for 75 minutes. Without touching anything. Yeah, in the deep end and stuff. I'll never forget that. There was one dude that just, he's a little more. He's a little. Oh, we got one on?
Sure.
Let's go!
What do you got? Make that fish famous, dude. Rock bass?
It's the rock bass, yeah.
Awesome. There he is. Everybody loves Rocky Balboa. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Rock, you just won the championship. What are you going to do with your money? You ever think about investing in condominiums? Well, to tell you the truth,
Nice.
I never really use them. One of my favorite lines from Rocky.
Yeah, love those movies. I even got my kid into them.
Oh, the best.
Could be one of those voices on for the movies.
You like those voices, dude?
Yeah. You are the voice. They call you the voices.
I love Rocky.
The voices that never sleep.
Like Rambo. I remember as a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Rambo was like, oh, man. Like, Jason, how old? You got it. We have to be close in age.
Yeah, I'm old as shit. I'm almost 50.
All right, so all right, I'm 41. I just turned 41. So we're up there. We're 80s babies. What are you, 70s baby?
73 I was born.
73. All right. Yeah, so I remember when Rambo came out. That was it. Forget it, dude. Yep. Halloween, I was everything. Those are the best.
I'm gonna catch a fish right now, Frankie. I think.
Please,
all right with that.
Would you? So I don't have to keep talking to myself. Look at Judy here. She got a nice little spot. I'm gonna put her on a solo layout here. Oh, she's snagged. All right, never mind. She looks in a great spot. That looks really fishy.
Spot I'm in is very rock bassy.
Everything looks fishy.
Yeah, it does. You guys have no wind there, huh? It looks calm as a baby's
nothing.
buns. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I prefer fishing in slack water. That's just
Yeah.
me. I,
Do
I
you?
just don't like the wind. I just don't like wind.
I love it.
I don't. I just don't know how to fish in the wind. To be honest.
I just like just a tiny bit.
Yeah. I
The it's a place and time, Frankie, for
yeah.
different lures, different. I like both. Usually when it's
Yeah.
windy, a little bit windy. I love throwing like a lot of moving baits. Chara baits, spinner baits.
Yeah.
What else? Swim baits. That's that time.
Yeah. If I had to choose, I'm fishing in slack water just because. Because I mean, it could be, I don't know why, but in the John boat, I'm always on the motor in the back. That's why it is because I don't fish as much. My partner does all the fishing. I'm pretty much guiding when it's windy out. Um, that's why I don't mind. I love a slack day. I just feel more. Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
And what do you got?
The rice pieces, but too small.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll take back that let's go, but we'll take it. There's a hook set. There
Small
it
one.
is. All right. Small ones even get to be famous.
He went for a dive. Where is one is more, Keep throwing, baby.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's got
Go, Big
sisters.
Mama, where are you? I'm looking for his grandma.
Yes. We would like to see the grandma.
Grandma, come on. I know you're hiding there. You're hungry. You want a little morning snack? Morning snack.
The guy's nuts.
That's what happens around here, man. We got a power plant going into the water around here. Get a little nuts. All right,
Sir.
let's take a look at Fishing Chaos, see what we got going on here. All right. Oh my God. Natural State Eagles over Oklahoma Outlaws, 103 quarters, 31 and a quarter. Granite State, 145 and 3/4. Jesus Christ, to 64 and a quarter.
Jake is on them.
Oh yeah, he's on something, that's for sure.
I think he taught the other guy how to do it to the same technique.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying Steve O'Brien's. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely know Winnie. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't beat us by much. We're right there,
Oh yeah, 4 inches.
If they didn't cut the grass the day before the tournament, you probably, have a better chance to catch a couple.
Yeah, that was weird. So Jason, they were up at Winnie, and Brad Campbell was up there pre-fishing with the team. And speaking of Brad, there he is. And he got into a little cove area, found some grass, caught like 18, 19 off there, and was like, all right, I'm going to let this chill. Went back on game day. Dude, they went in later on Friday and raked the grass out. Literally removed it, And
I think O'Brien paid him to do that.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. I was like,
he had a drone.
Somebody with the team. Just kidding.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. What are the chances?
Another rock bass.
Jesus. That's it. That's when you got to move.
I hate these freaking
things. Brad Campbell, what's good, buddy? We see you in there in the chats. We're just talking about you. Your grass story.
Shit.
That's why we always gotta have. I'm not saying about him. I'm not trying to, but it's a learning experience. Like we gotta always have a second plan.
Oh, absolutely.
Something happens, you can get to your far away spot. I think he had a second plan, but it's just sometimes it catches you later in the day, you know, it gets hot out there, and sometimes, you know, hard to catch them.
Yeah.
If you don't get that morning bite, that first bite, then later on it gets tougher and tougher.
That's for sure, especially in the summertime.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't say that, can I?
Hey,
Man, I
look who's
caught
back.
I literally
Rye.
caught a tree.
We're back.
We're back. Got a new cord?
I got a cord.
The charging?
We'll see how it does. It's
Okay.
charging a little bit, so I
All right.
figured I'd jump back in and
There we
see.
go.
I caught one on the way back to the ramp, so I'll take it.
Oh, I hate you.
Nice.
Not a big one, but it was one.
Hey, it's all right. As long as it's 14, we don't care.
I've now tied my best 3 keepers at Lilllinonah for a day. So pretty excited with what's going on.
And it's not even 8 o'clock, Rye. Look at that. You're on pace for a record day.
One more
At Lily.
fish, we're setting records.
That's right, baby.
Today's the day of breaking those records.
Please give me some fish to talk about.
Put my glasses on. I mean business now.
It looks gorgeous out there.
It's not bad.
Yo!
Oh, we got one.
Yo!
Let's go!
You lost it?
Oh, no, it's on.
Oh. Come on. Come on. What we got, baby cakes? Show me some slime.
Let's
Show me some
go.
slime. Keeper?
Oh, my God. This is, big.
Let's go.
This is the 19 or 20. Woo.
Now you're talking
Oh,
our
my
language.
God.
Come on.
Woo.
Come on, my
I need some
European.
Oh, my God.
waypoints.
My heart is beating out of my chest. Woo. This is
Hey,
crazy,
keep
man.
it in
I
there.
told
Keep
you
it in there.
today we said
God.
Don't go dying on me, Leo.
For
it's
real.
the big. Oh, it's a lot of it. Huh? I don't even know what it is.
Carp.
Is it covered in weeds?
Oh, smallmouth.
All right.
Smally, 19 or 20. 19, 20. For sure, 100%.
1920 was a great year.
A lot of good
Let's
stuff.
go, baby. Today's a great day already. Oh my God, I'm shaking. Woo, that was a nice. Oh my God, what a bite. I spoke too early. Maybe 18 and 3/4.
Okay.
It'll
Little
help.
bigger.
Then tell us.
And 18 and a half.
All right.
Not that bad. Not
Take
that bad,
it.
baby. Oh, son.
Yeah.
Lily Beauty,
Oh
baby.
my God, I'm freaking shaking, man. What a bite, guys. I wish I had this on camera. I almost put the time
Supposed to be.
You're supposed to have it on camera.
I know, but I'm saying you can see it with my
Yeah, the
phone. I
stripes.
wish
Yeah.
I gotta take my time and get my GoPro ready again. Get it
All
going.
right.
'Cause I'll
Do your
be back
thing.
over there.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I gotta
See you in a
measure
little
this
bit,
fish.
baby.
All right.
When you log back in, show that fish.
Yeah, I will show you when I come back. After I measure. I
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah.
lose it.
After you measure it, yeah.
All right, let's do this.
All
Ooh,
right.
still shaking.
Let's refresh.
Oh,
Score. Let's see if we got any big changes. All right, one change we got for the New York Empire Pennsylvania game is bronze backs are up 101 3/4 to Empire 19 currently. That's if they have no fish or anything to submit. Copperheads over the Swamp Donkeys 84 to 20 1/4. John Fuchs 68.5 inches submitted so far.
I don't know if you already did this, Frankie, but what's the Susky event looking like?
Yeah, so I covered that a little bit. So right now, it was nothing crazy. So Troy Wines is still in the lead with 53 1/4. Second place has 28. Then it goes 18 3/4, 12 and a half, and that's it. And other than that, nothing.
I think that the Susky has body service too,
Oh, okay.
and a lot of those people are probably walking, so they're probably not like on their phones a bunch.
Yeah, that's all I see right now.
Huh.
We'll find out what happens. We'll find out what happens.
Fair enough.
You said you caught one on the way in?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like 15.
You submitted already or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we had 5 when I looked last.
And so yours would have been 6?
No, mine would have been 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Then, yeah, it's in there. All right. Here we go. Oh, nice.
I'm catching bluegill on this thing.
Yeah. Hey, rock bass, bluegill, tiger muskie,
Sharks.
shark. It's Shark Week. Shark Week's about to end.
Is it?
Yeah, this was Shark Week this week anyway. Like we're going up to Cape Cod in 2 weeks. I never watch Shark Week when I know we're going on vacation. So I just won't go in the water.
Good idea.
Up to my ankles. No more boogie boarding.
Put on a wetsuit, dress like a seal, go out deep, be a good time.
Right, dude? Should try that experiment.
Oh, you
Look at this. Leo's got that awesome little freeze frame right there. There it is. The face of a Romanian.
Will Leo break Ned rig today?
What'd you say?
Will Leo break out the Romanian Ned rig today?
Ooh. If we win, I hope he does.
I hope he doesn't. Well, he's at the do whatever he wants.
It's the old European blessing, guys. We'll fill you in later at the end of the season. It's only when it's hot out. That's funny. All right, we're almost at the 8 o'clock marker, almost at the 2-hour marker. These teams will have 5 hours left. They'll put up their best 10. Oh, I see the bait casters out. Hey, man, I cast. I'm excited to see some of those new baits come out. I saw Corey Dryers on the Susky event. He's got the Hellraiser. He's throwing that thing.
Yeah.
The new Z-Man.
That thing looks sweet. Oh, you.
Jay, don't even talk no more, because every time you talk, you lose a fish.
Every time I talk, yeah, that one was my own fault. Like I was literally just trying to reel it in, and I didn't know there was a fish on. That was just stupid. Like it was a cast in frustration out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And there was some grass there.
Yeah.
Not that I'm fishing grass.
Okay.
It's not that anyone wants to listen to me with my one fish.
That's funny. Yeah, but he's rocking a new Hellraiser. I saw the black mat. That thing looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. I'm a huge Z-Man guy. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they make some legit stuff. They're doing it right. And then the Slobber Knocker, that's the other big hit.
What is that? Oh, is that the Berkeley?
Yeah, it's a Berkeley bladed jig, basically.
Yeah.
We'll see.
There we go.
Yeah?
There we go. Yeah.
All right.
Let's go!
Let's see what we got. Gardner.
Smalley.
It's on a smallie. Ooh, feisty sucker.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. He's
What
got
were
the
you saying,
buns of.
Brad?
This guy's got the buns of a champion.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. My wife wouldn't. But that was a giant 13-inch smallie.
Get out of here. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, man. Welcome to
It's all good.
Connecticut. Great footage,
But I
yo.
think I'm on to something.
There you go.
I think I'm on to something.
If you're on, let us know what it is.
No.
All right. Take a look at our. I always want to say score tracker update from like MLF.
Uh-oh. Brady got a nice smallie.
Does he?
Yeah.
Or you could see, or he texted you.
Group chat, yeah.
Oh, gotcha. All right. I will be right back. All right, folks, we have a score update here. I'm going to screen share and bring this up so everybody could see what's going on here on Fishing Chaos. All right, Connecticut Renegades 93.5 to the Maniacs 50 3/4. We have the Massachusetts Maulers over Bay State Attack 122.25 to 111.5. Granite State Sticks, same score as earlier, 145 3/4 over the Rebels 64.25. Bronzebacks 119 over Empire 19 inches. Virginia Reapers over the Privateers 107 3/4 to 50.25. Warhawks over the Doom 89.25 to 32. Coosa Kingfishers 143.25 to nothing for the Carolina Casters. So I believe Carolina's got two anglers competing today. Southern Slayers 97 inches over the Kraken 14. Copperheads over the Donks 84 to 20.25, and Natural State Eagles 117.25 over the Outlaws 48.25. And the Natural State Eagles are traveling. They traveled to Oklahoma.
Hey,
And,
Frankie.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just to give you a heads up, man, I looked back on my phone and I got a low battery warning, so I got some issue and I can't reach my phone. So when it goes, it goes.
Gotcha. Just no problem. Hopefully, figure it out. Is that the only phone you got, or?
It's the only one I can reach. I can't reach my mount from.
Gotcha.
From my seat.
No problem. If you want to log off now and then come back on later, do that too. If you want.
Frank, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
There you go, baby. Only 18. I thought it was bigger. It's nice and fat.
Only. We'll take that.
There
he is.
That's almost up to Brady's size.
Beautiful fish. Beautiful fatty.
What
a fatty, son.
All right, tell her to go send some messages, calling her sisters and brothers.
Give it a little kiss.
The European tongue.
That's the first fish I ever kissed.
That's the first fish.
Let them go. Let them go. Let them grow, baby. That's good.
That's right.
Oh,
100%.
More. Let's go. More, baby. See, who told me to stay in this spot more? He said, stay in that spot all day. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Don't move.
Right.
Don't move.
Don't move, baby. That's where they are. That's where they live.
You can move now. Now you can move.
Oh, I know. Thank you.
That's funny.
Like Steve Hedges said, we need a guy like you in the team to take it slow, like nice, stay in the same spot, don't rush. I love that.
Yeah.
Even when I organize my own tournaments, a lot of people just run to the spots like all the way in the other side of the lake. I was like, come on, there are fish everywhere. Just gotta take your time.
Yeah.
Different lures, different techniques.
Hey, Frankie.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Brady's got enough signal to upload, but his fish was a 19.
Okay. Oh, nice. Let me take a look.
There they are.
Let me see. 19. All right.
Yeah,
now we're talking. Let me refresh. Let me see. Maybe he was able to go through at some point. All right. Nothing yet, but okay.
Yeah,
no worries.
I know what it is, so I'll tell you guys.
19?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to write it down. Nice. That's a big one.
That's a nice one.
Is a big one.
Good job, guys. Good job. I want to see who catches a 20 today. Who said Lake Lilllinonah doesn't have big fish? Good.
Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So far, so good. 18, 17, 19. Not bad.
Yeah. See if anybody.
I just saw one coming up for a bait. Just one coming up following the bait something.
Yeah.
If I can make him, if I trigger him to bite. It'll be
Yeah, there's some 21 and a halfs in here and 22s. I know that for a fact.
Did Brady post this? How big was his?
19.
His is 19. It didn't go through yet, but it's 19.
He's got like I don't know what the wireless service is, but he struggles a lot of times getting like when it comes to data, getting stuff loaded,
Oh, gotcha.
which is why everyone always thinks he's sandbagging. But
Gotcha.
there's a fish. Oh, here
Yeah?
we go, baby.
All right.
It must be
Let's
20.
go!
Be a keeper though. Oh, that's a nice fish.
On the fish. Look at this
That's a
guy.
good fish.
Net ready.
Oh,
Buns of
that's
a
a net. There we go.
There it is.
Another largemouth.
16-incher.
Yeah, probably bigger than the last one. Longer than the last one, anyway.
There it is. Nice.
I'm starting to figure him out.
Is that a smallmouth or a largemouth? I couldn't
No,
tell.
largemouth.
Okay. There's a glare.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
I'm starting to figure it out a little bit.
There it is.
When I accidentally lost the other one.
See? When you don't talk, you catch.
Yeah. Maybe my phone will die sooner than later.
Yeah, make sure, guys, don't forget to plug your phone back after you take pictures. Because I done that last tournament. I almost done it today. You know, I took a picture of the fish and then I put it back in the holder. I forgot to plug it in. So, you know. In the charger.
All right. Let's see if he wants to play.
All right, folks. So we're gonna I'm gonna screen share here. I want to talk about Fuse Fishing. Some new soft plastic company out of Connecticut, by the way. Excuse me. Here we go. Take a look at these baits here. All right, we got the Surge, the Lightning Bug, the Nodge, right? Unique shapes. I mean, look at this Fuse Surge right here. Lightning Bug. Some really cool stories behind these baits as well. But go check out. They got some new colors coming out. It doesn't look like they're on the website yet. Let's take a look. But the Surge here. Let me see what they got here. June Bug, right? PBJ Magic. But yeah, the new colors I don't see up yet. But go take a look. That's my favorite color, the Bama Bug. But go take a look when you get a chance. Check out Fuse Fishing, right? Their website is fishfuse.com. And take a peek at their stuff. You like the Ned Rig right here, the Nodge. Kill it on this bait right there. Super soft plastic.
16 and a half, Frankie.
16 and a half.
Yeah, she's going
All
in.
right. I was hoping it was 16, but we'll take it, man. Good job. I'm going to write that down just in case.
It's uploading right now.
16.
Oh my God, the wind start picking up.
Yeah, I could hear it.
One more before the crazy wind.
All right, let's take a look here. See what we got on Fishing Chaos. All right. So it looks like, yes, Gardner, your fish went through. So we got 93 and a half Renegades. Now, if I add in the 19-incher from Brady, it takes the Maniacs to 51 and a quarter.
There we go. And what do you guys got?
93 and a half at the moment.
Halfway there.
Halfway there. We're halfway there. Maulers, 122 and a quarter over Bay State, 111 and a half. Granite State, I said Granite Stakes. Granite State Sticks, 162 and 3/4 over the Rebels, 64 and a quarter. So lots of gameplay still. I expect that to change. Inch leader of the day right now is Chuck Weiss with 123 and 3/4 submitted so far this morning. Nice. He's got more than this game. That's the difference between a south and a north. If you're not on Winnipesaukee, apparently.
Yeah.
But in about about less than an hour, we're gonna have Stephen Hedges join us here. Steve wants to hop on. We're gonna talk fishing, talk renegades, and whatever else you want to chat about. We're gonna do a giveaway around 9:30. So if you're tuning in now and you log off, make sure you tune back in to try to guess the answer to the daily question, fishing
Well,
question. We'll see what happens. Take a look, see if there's any updates for the Susky event here. So still the same as last time. So I'm sure there's got to be some service things going on there.
I'm sure.
But I'm curious to see. I'd like to see. I was talking to Jake Stem last night. We'll see what happens.
He on him? Getting him?
No, he wouldn't say he's on him, but he's got some good areas. You know, he's probably on about 80 something right now, but he's like, yeah, you got to try to get 90 each day.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. As I do, regardless, just go out there and enjoy it. I'm sitting in my basement. Don't. You know what I mean?
better than sitting in your mom's basement.
That's true. That's a way of looking at it. I hear a boat going by. Somebody.
4 past me.
There you go.
They're out here now.
They're out here now, man. All right. I'll be right back. I'll go upstairs. Here's what I'll do. Let's let Three Bells Outfitters take us away here.
Hey guys, Tyler here with the New York Empire. Just out getting my Feel Free kayak ready for the upcoming 2022 KFL season with a little help from Three Bells Outfitters. From my Yak Attack gear to the catchboard accessories to the Dakota lithium batteries that power my bow mount and electronics, all of it comes from Three Bells. From bow to stern, they got you covered.
Here you go, Frankie. Exactly what we were talking about. Calm water, and now we got wind crazy. So time to switch up. Nonsense.
Morning, how are you? I know, a lot of little ones.
Yeah.
It's tough.
The one pass I lost when it jumped 10 feet away.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Good luck. Thank you.
That's just Connecticut. But that's yeah, I got some quarters. Well, you got some?
And babe, she never brushed her teeth last night. She's got a lot tonight. We're gonna have patties again.
That's right. That's all I got. I know what I got.
We gotta get more breakfast food. Oh, yeah, when I'm done. What time is your brother? I mean,
I think that's all 3.
you asked, and like if they're doing pizza, we have to bring some, and just maybe just bring an appetizer.
What's up?
Can you hear me? My water out of the fridge.
All right, we're back. Looks like Gardner had to log off because of some phone things going on. What do we got here? I had made a Fuse Fishing commercial. I had never uploaded it. All right, what's up, y'all? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the KFL live stream. We got Connecticut Renegades hosting the Maine Maniacs here on Lake Lilllinonah. We'll give you a quick score update. Now there is Brady on the Maine Maniacs does have a 19-incher that he's just having some issues uploading it. So Maine has 51 and a quarter, and the Renegades have 93 and a half at the moment. Wow. Massachusetts Maulers over Bay State. This game is getting close. Maulers are up 137 and a quarter to Bay State 131 and 3/4. So Bay State is coming strong. Granite State 165 over the Rebels, who have 81 and a quarter. Let me take a look. I'm just checking my text messages here. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, I didn't have it on mute. Natural State Eagles over the Oklahoma Outlaws, 162 and a quarter to Oklahoma 48 and a quarter. Holy crow. Steve O'Brien, inches for the day, has put up 83 so far. He's sitting in second for the day. Nobody's on him. Oh, there you go, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We are your Connecticut Renegades. And we're trying to do some damage here on Lily. Got some guys hitting some new spots. We're going to take a look and see what's going on with the Hobie BOS. See if there's any changes, if there's any service there. So still no changes, still the same as before. Troy Wines is up, currently 53 and a quarter. So that's it for that for now. Oh, 9 o'clock, we're going to have Steve Hedges join us here. And we're also going to do our first giveaway. Or a giveaway of the day. Some Eat Your Meat products. 2-ounce and half-ounce bottle of their hot seasoning. We'll talk about those in a little bit. KFL would like to give a shout out to their sponsors, Three Bells Outfitters, Cross Kicks Water Shoes, and Rip It Energy. I'll go take a look at the KFL proud sponsors. Rip It Energy is real energy for real people. Stay focused out there on the water or whatever it is you do outdoors. Rip It Energy is also a proud supporter of the U.S. military. Three Bells Outfitters is located in New London, Connecticut, a full-service kayak outfitter. Test out a kayak. Go take a look at the shop. See what they got around there in the marina. Shout out to Three Bells and Cross Kicks Water Shoes. All right, well, we are at the 2.5 hour mark here, folks. 8:30. Anglers fish until 1 p.m. And as the day grows older, we'll have more locals and pleasure boaters and everybody else enjoying the water as well, which brings in some different variables for these anglers to deal with. But right now on the screen, you got Judy Richardson up there from Maine. You got Thomas Toothill on the right for the Renegades, Ryan Nye here in the lower left for Connecticut, and Leo the Romanian jackhammer on the bottom right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So my younger brother, Nick, he just came in on Wednesday. He lives in Japan. He teaches English in Japan. He's been there for a few years. I always see him like every 2 or 3 years. And he only lives about an hour away from Lake Biwa in Japan, which is where the world record largemouth is caught. And one of his coworkers actually really loves the fish. So I'm going to send him home with a little care package with some fishing baits and a Slay Nation hat. So I thought that was really cool. I would love to get him on live to talk. I mean, I might need my brother to translate possibly, but that'd be pretty cool to see what's going on over there in Japan and get a bass fisherman on. We'll see.
It's big over there too, like it is here.
Yeah, in some parts. And I'm trying to get some JDM baits from my brother. Like, if he could probably get them cheaper over there.
Oh, sure.
But to mail them, it's probably a fortune.
He can probably get stuff over there too that you can't even get here. So
that's what I'm saying. He just doesn't know where to look. That's why I need to talk to his boy. Like, dude, hook me up. I'll hook him up with some. He probably doesn't even want the American baits. Our baits are probably ancient to what they got out over there.
Only like 10 or 11 other people in this area, which I really thought was going to be a lot more. Like the way it's no, we kind of got one side of the river to ourselves. Hopefully the fish are biting. Stay tuned. I'm addicted to this.
Nice. All right. Well, let's do some talking here. All right, Rye. What explain to our friends at home, what's Lily looking like today? What's the weather looking like out there? Water temp, things like that.
I mean, the weather's nice. It's, I don't know the exact temperature, but probably like mid-70s, high 70s maybe. I don't know. But it's windy.
Nice.
It's cooling down a little bit. The water temp is 83 right now where I'm at.
Okay.
Water's stained up pretty good. Not as clear as it can be. But
yeah, I feel like that place is always stained.
Some grass, a lot of wood on the banks, rocks, docks. Like you said earlier, you gotta fish whatever you want here. If you want to go out deep, you can. If you want to stay shallow, you can. If you want to fish, structure you can. So really, you can kind of fish to your strengths here, I think, but they're not easy to catch. So
Yeah, absolutely. Nice, man. What's up? So obviously we got KFL today. Next week there's no games. I believe they got KFL's got the thing on. They got their little Lake George thing, I believe. I think.
yeah,
Yeah, because our next game is until the 13th.
where I believe.
So we're away at Delaware.
Yeah.
That's the away game, and then we're home at Rhode Island on August 20th, and then away September 4th at New York, and that ends the regular season.
Seems like it's going by pretty quick. It's been fun though.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I feel like it is going quick because it's usually it's a game every weekend almost.
Yeah.
So what do you got? What do you got for individual events coming up?
I have no idea. I thought about hitting Zora tomorrow, but I've never been there, so I'm probably not going to drive all the way back down here to do that. But
Yep.
I don't have really anything. I don't have anything for a while.
Okay.
I don't think.
No.
Maybe we'll go to Lake George, but last I looked, there was only like 7 people signed up, so
Oh, geez.
not going to make that haul for 7 to fish against 7 people. But
No.
maybe people not till the end. Maybe who knows? So we'll see how that goes, but maybe go up there. I don't know.
Okay. Nice.
When's your next?
My next one is the end of August, like 26th or so, like that. Lake Gardner, Gardner Lake. Oh, I should have brought that up. Jason's Lake Gardner.
Me and Baxter
Yeah.
took in there in the team tournament a couple weeks ago.
I know.
Maybe we'll have to slide into that one.
I'm excited for that. I've never been there, so I want to fish a new place. So I'm excited to go. But yeah, we got that. Then September we got an event, and then October is the AO or and then wait, what do we got? I don't even know what the hell it goes. I think this is the last regular season one. Then we have the AOI championship. No, yeah. So we have an August event, September event. Then we have the AOI in October, and then a state championship in November.
Oh, gotcha.
Top 12 make the state championship.
Gotcha.
So the winning Mega Millions ticket was sold in Northeast Ohio.
Huh.
Last night, the winner took home. Oh wait, 2 people in Ohio matched 5 numbers, which is worth $1 million. One of those players also had the Mega Plier, which was 3 times, so that prize is worth $3 million. Oh, so all right, no one won it overall yet. Then still, that's pretty nice. My wife bought tickets, but didn't get a single number. All right, folks. What?
You just gotta do the opposite of that, and you'll be all right.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I hear some tiny footsteps coming down here. What's up, dude? You want to see who's on here? Oh, you want to say hi to my friends? Okay. Come here, Bubba. Whoa, look.
Hi.
Say hi, everybody. They're fishing. Right?
Hi, buddy.
Say hi. That's Leo.
Hi.
Say hi, Leo.
Hi, Leo.
Leo's like
Hi.
he's got the same name as the Ninja Turtle.
No.
Leonardo.
Unsee.
All right, dude.
Read this.
That's my microphone. I'm gonna mute us. So I got an update here with the Maulers game. So Bay State is up 162 over the Maulers 160 and a quarter. So definitely a game to keep an eye on. All right, but I'm gonna let you go.
Okay.
Interesting. All right, folks. Well, if you're at home watching, why don't you comment in the comment box there? Let us know, where you're tuning in from. Let us know where you're watching from. I could tell if you're on YouTube or Facebook. Looks like everything here is being streamed on YouTube. So give us a comment, give us a shout out. All right, let's take a peek here at the Susky updates. Nothing's changed. So nothing on that end. And again, what I'll do is I'll screen share and kind of show you all at home watching where this game is being held. Here on Lake Lilllinonah, by showcasing you this map here. So if you take a look, and I'll scroll down. So there's two launches that our anglers can launch from. One is right in here, which is Pond Brook launch. And if you follow this out, it takes you to the main lake. And you could make a left or make a right. If you make a left out of Pond Brook, it takes you up to Steel Bridge launch, which is right here. You can see the bridge crossing the water at Steel Bridge launch. Launch your vessel in here. There's a little cove to the left of it. And you can make your way north, take a right, and you'll head up all the way north until it connects to the Hoosier, which, by the way, if you're watching, Lake Lilllinonah is a dammed portion of the Housatonic River. There's Lover's Leap. And so when it dams up, it starts with Lake Housatonic, then Lake Zor, and then takes you up to Lake Lilllinonah. If you take a right out of Pond Brook, there's a section or an arm up here, the Chapag River stretch, right? Which you could follow all the way up, and then it literally stops. I've been up there last summer as far as you can go, and it stops. It's a nice stretch. That's probably one of my favorite stretches. And then if you stay to the right after Pond Brook and just follow the shoreline, you'll come around the bend here. It'll take you to the dam. So if you notice right here, right, that's the dam section. And right here below that dam is Lake Zor. And we can keep following that too if you really want. If you take a look. So it's a long little system, right? It still says Housatonic River. And I believe that's the state launch for Zor there. There's a Slay Nation event on Lake Zor tomorrow, I think, out of our West Division, Kayak Series Division. So here you go. That's Lake Zor. Can reach depths of 130 feet. Fish spawn at 60 feet. Just kidding. Well, not kidding, but. So there you go. Beautiful Lake Lilllinonah. It's a man-made lake located in Fairfield, Litchfield, and New Haven counties of Western Connecticut, approximately 60 miles northeast of New York City. All right, here's a little Wikipedia. It was formed in 1955, so not an old place. All right. Surrounding towns are Brookfield, Bridgewater, Newtown, New Milford. So here you go. Some fun facts. But let's take it back to the live coverage here on Kayak Fishing League live stream. Whoops. What is this? Here we go. Right now on the screen, we got Judy Richardson of the Maniacs, Thomas Toothill, the Renegades, Ryan Nye of Connecticut as well, and Leo, the Romanian jackhammer, hoping to get on some biggins. Some more biggins.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
We're hoping for some 20 inchers here. Right now, the current score of this matchup is Renegades 93.5 to the Maniacs 51.25. Renegades right now need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 4 more fish for a limit. And the Maniacs need 7 fish to hit their 10 fish limit. So there you go. Got some scores across the board here. Bay State Attack up over the Maulers, 162 to 160.25. Granite State over the Rhode Island Rebels, 166.5 to 97.25. Pennsylvania Brownsbacks over the Empire, 119 to 33.5. We also got Virginia Reapers over the Norfolk Privateers, 107.75 to 50.25. Washington Warhawks over the Delaware Doom, 89.25 to 60 inches. Coosa Kingfishers, 159.75 over the Carolina Casters, 0 at the moment. Southern Slayers over the Deep South Kraken, 97 to 14. Florida Copperheads extending their lead over the Sunshine State Swamp Donkeys. Hee-haw! 112.25 to 20.25. Was that a donkey? Good. That was a pretty shitty donkey, I'll be honest. Natural State Eagles making their debut, 162.25 over the Oklahoma Outlaws, 48.25. So here you go. Leading the inch leader of the day so far is Chuck Wise with 123.75 inches put up. Steve O'Brien, that's Blackbeard Bassin, with 99.75. John Fuchs out of Florida with 82.5. Terrell Standifer, 82.5. And then Arkansas Hogs are versing the Louisiana Hurricanes. Right now, the Hurricanes are up 47.25 to 0. So that's your quick scoreboard of the morning. Those are the morning games. We'll keep you up to date as the morning goes on here. But we're hoping that these anglers here on camera can start putting some slime in those vessels and make some fish famous. Well, I don't know what else I'm going to keep talking about. But if you're watching, if you're listening, and you want to support the Renegades, let us know.
Tell us the fishing story.
Tell us a fishing story. Okay. So here's a cool fishing story. So maybe about, oh my goodness, this was probably 9 years ago. So 9 years ago, went with my brother-in-law. So at the time, my wife and I were just still dating, and we took a vacation with my brother. His 2 young kids at the time, Matthew and Madison Young, they were maybe 5 and 3. There's me and my wife, and then Vinny and Lisa. And we went up to New Hampshire, a private place called Perkins Pond, and we got a house on the pond. And that's when I had just bought my Old Town canoe, the trolling motor. This is probably longer than 9 years ago, actually. This was Jesus Christ, 12, 13 years ago. And Bangin' Lake. And I'm talking just giant smallmouth, largemouth everywhere. I frogged there for 4 hours and just was slamming it. So my brother-in-law, he had to go to the bathroom. So there he is taking a pee-pee off the end of the canoe. His pants are down. His pants drop to his ankles. He's fishing a frog. Boom! Gets a blow up. And I'm like, oh, damn, Vin. So he's reeling it in. He's got his Ned rig hanging out. He's got his pants down to his ankles. Pulls it in. It's a 23-inch smallmouth, which I could not believe. Smallmouth in the pads. It was wild. Yeah, it was crazy. So he's landing a fish. He's got pants to his ankles. I'm trying to get the net. He almost falls over. He almost falls out. My nephew now, Matthew, he was 7 at the time, 6. He's eating every candy we had in the kayak. I look over, he's got a mouthful of Sour Patch Kids. Almost chokes on him when he sees this fish. That was fun. That was a fun memory. And that was one of the largest smallmouths I've seen caught, especially on a frog, dude. I couldn't even believe that.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they go. I had smallies that freaking almost took the rod out of my hand and took the frog out of the
best.
Blow up on the frog. Yeah, when they
Absolutely.
wanted. Like, I was in
Yeah.
Farmington River by my house over there in Plainview.
Oh, that's beautiful up there.
Yeah.
I love that area of the river.
Yeah.
But anybody who like lives down south or wherever, if you haven't experienced smallmouth fishing, I always suggest, highly suggest you visit somewhere that has smallmouth, and even a 2 pound smallmouth will just, drive you wild. It's awesome.
Anybody uses like mouse lures or rat lures?
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I never used them.
I do.
The rat ones, right?
I got a couple of videos on YouTube on my channel on the Farmington River. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
nice.
catching like 3 pounders, 3.5, 2.5. A lot of Yep. So yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, yeah, you can watch it.
Nice. I'll have to check it out.
There. Come on, Grandma, where are you?
Where are you?
I caught so far. I caught the nephew and the uncle. The
Yeah, where's
grandma's
the
not
rest of the
showing up.
family? On vacation. They went to Candlewood.
Grandma's slow walking, slow to come.
Ugh.
She let herself.
All right, we're almost at the 3 hour mark, folks. 8:52. Stephen Hedges is going to be joining us soon. Our boy Hedges on the ledges. Going to be tuning in shortly.
The question: what state is Steve Hedges in today? That should be how people.
That's cool. That's a good. Can't wait to talk to him about that. I don't know where he is. Where is he?
Usually not home.
Lucky bastard. What does he do? I gotta ask him. He must obviously do something that he can do remote, but
Yeah, I think I don't know. Ask him.
is he a tech guy?
No, I think he's a life, but I don't know that for sure.
He's a what?
A life coach.
Oh, get out of here. Okay.
So I think he does it all online, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
There you go, Frankie.
What do you
could
got?
do something like that.
You got something?
You could do something like that.
Life coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I worked with some people that do that now, actually. I don't understand. Like, what do you do? You just help guide people on the right path?
If somebody's in like depression or helping to cope with it, like there are different ways to just to. There's a lot of people that deal with depression and panic attacks on the daily basis, so you just gotta
Yeah.
I think
figure out.
Keep them positive.
Religious too. I think he's religious, so I think he does that side of the life coach.
Oh, like some ministry as well.
I don't know. Ask him. He'll be here shortly.
I am going to ask him. I'm curious now.
I'm probably lying, making this up.
He's going to be like, yeah, I'm a consultant for IBM. Well, I took my kids out fishing last week. So the Saugatuck Reservoir, you can get the water company permit. And when that place is drawn down, you have lots of rocky shoreline to walk around. So it's like perfect, and it's huge. And they have smallmouth, largemouth, walleye, crappie, trout. I mean, brown, like you name it, they got it. There's some big fish in there. And so I'm always trying to get my kids out there on the water. And my daughter, she knows how to cast. She's got her own spinning reel. She's pretty good spinning rod. And so we placed a bet. Took her out Monday. She caught like 9, all smallmouth, all largemouth, all small, but she don't care. On a bobber setup with a nightcrawler worm and a nose-hooked baby Kitech swim bait, and just crushed it. I thought she was going to catch bluegills, if anything, but they were all small bass. And so I'm like, all right, she caught like 14 on Monday. And then I took her out on Tuesday. She's like, all right, she's like, Dad, let's have a bet. Who can catch more fish today? So I'm like, all right, whatever. We placed a bet. The wager was a yes day, where if she won, Wednesday would be a yes day for her. Whatever she wants to do, I say yes to. Like, let's go out for breakfast. Let's go buy a toy. Let's go have McDonald's for lunch, whatever. Right. So I'm like, all right, we shake hands, all that. And she kicked my ass. 5 minutes in, boom, largemouth. Boom, bluegill, bless you. Boom. And there was like some other local guy over there. He kind of like, you just kind of walk down trails and find a spot. And he gets there and he's fishing not too far from her. He's kind of casting close. And I was like, what's this guy doing? And dude, she nailed like 12 fish in front of him. And he kept changing his lures. He goes, what is she using? And I said, I can't tell you, bro. But she's slaying. And that guy didn't catch anything.
How many did you catch, Frankie?
You want to know what I caught?
I do.
Caught one, dude. I caught big fish of the day, though. It was if I didn't bring my board with me, but it was like a 14-inch largemouth on the Nodge by Fuse Fishing. So I was Ned rigging. It's like really rocky there. And I mean, you're so high and it's clear water. I could see the bait. I could see the fish chasing it. But I'm, dying to, which was a fun catch, but that was it, man. I got nothing else after that. And then my son and I started catching crayfish. He was the crayfish hunter. Just a great spot for the kids, though. Nice. And then I'm going to do a video with them because I make my own baits sometimes, own molds and everything. And I'm going to do a video, a cool way to get your kids into fishing, if you're trying to, is have them make their own baits. I'm going to do a video on my kids making one out of Sculpey clay. We'll put it in the oven, harden it, sandpaper it down, make it smooth, whatever they got to do, how to create a mold, and then how to pour your own baits. They can pick whatever color they want, cut up your old baits. Just a cool way to get kids into fishing.
Nice.
Yeah, but she was slaying it on that Kitech, dude.
Dude, if I had a bobber, I'd try it right now.
Yo, I'm telling you, with a bob, because the reason I put a bobber on, because she could see the strike. Like, it's cool, right? It's fun to see the bobber move in, swimming away, and that helped her set the hook.
Yep.
It was awesome. Oh, the boats are out. All right, folks. Well, thanks for joining us today. We're here. Connecticut Renegades hosting the Maniacs out of Maine. Right now, we have a score update. Let's see what we got going on. So no real changes at all since our last update. Yeah, there's been no changes thus far. So we know it's getting later in the day here. But your current game, the Renegades and the Maniacs still looking to kind of get their team limits. Renegades need 4 more fish to hit a 10-fish limit. Maniacs need 7 more fish to hit that limit as well. So it's your 10 best. Your 10 best large or smallmouth. State Attack still up over the Maulers. Looks like a beautiful day out there. I can't wait to get back. I love watching these games, Stephen comment, because it just makes you want to get out there. Maybe I can get out there tomorrow morning.
How are we looking on time, Frank? What time is it?
It's only 9 o'clock, so 3 hours in. You guys have 4 hours left of fishing. Hey,
I think I think time for me to make a move.
All right, baby, make that move and go catch a big one. I'm bringing in Steven on the hedges. Steven on the ledges, hedges. What's up, dog?
What's going on, boys
Woo!
and girls?
What's
What up,
going on, brother?
Not too much. Just watching you guys, checking on the other matches every once in a while, and enjoying the day. Wishing I was out there for sure.
I know, right? Me too, man. Makes you wish you're like anywhere, just out in the water. Like, look how gorgeous it looks out there.
Oh yeah, I know.
Damn.
But there's something special about doing the team. The team challenges, like the adrenaline level goes to a whole nother level.
Yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, not that I've done it, but like
it does.
Fishing, it just seems so fun.
It is. I mean, there's a lot of pressure. I mean, that's what causes the adrenaline too. It's like you don't in a regular tournament, you're only letting yourself down if you don't do well. But with the team thing, it's like, man, I want to do good for everybody else, and if I don't, it's gonna suck. So
yeah, absolutely.
It's different.
Are you home? Or are you traveling?
No, I'm in Mass.
Okay.
Yeah. I would like to be somewhere else fishing, but there's just not a lot going on. Not a lot going on this weekend.
Yep. Steve, what do you do for work? Are you a life coach?
I am a life coach.
All right, Rye, you got it right.
I nailed it. See?
You get to heat your meat.
I listen.
Yeah. I'm a Christian life coach, to be specific. But yeah, it's something that I don't know. I've kind of been doing it for a long time, anyways. Just like people seem to come to me a lot, and and then it was like, well, geez, if I can do this for a profession, it's something I love doing. Helping people out. I seem to give pretty good advice, probably better than I am at taking it. But yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah. So it's during COVID I was like, it was something that I was like, geez, I've been wanting to do it for a while, and I had the opportunity to take an online class to get certified in it. And in that same time where we weren't allowed to go do anything. So I was like, all right. And then, I got used to doing, like, what is it called? Zooms and stuff like that. So it's like, and it just lined up perfectly with fishing. It's like, geez, if I can coach it in the evenings or at night and fish during the day and be able to travel and do it at the same time, it's like,
that's awesome.
Yeah.
So you do a lot of your client work at night?
Yeah.
Okay.
I try to keep it that way. I mean, it's better for most people anyways in the evenings. It's also better for me.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, when also like I could see that like the day has winded down for people, and that's when they can, talk about what they need to discuss. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's super rewarding. I've had a lot of pretty amazing success with it. Like, I had a client that just wrote a book, and she devoted a big part of that book to how I helped coach her into it. And
awesome.
Like that. Yeah.
Really cool. Now, are like your clients? Can they be from anywhere? Are they from Mass or?
No, I just had a client from Virginia.
Oh wow.
Most of them have been from Mass though.
Okay.
But anywhere. I work with a nonprofit called the Well-Watered Soul, and they send me clients as well, and they are based out of Virginia. So
okay,
I do get them from all over.
Nice, man. That's a unique job.
Yeah. I mean, it fits well. So for now,
awesome. Yeah. How long have you been doing it?
Uh, close to 2 years now, I think.
Okay. Nice, man. Yeah, you're like a teacher. You're like a teacher, for adults or
Yeah,
whoever.
yeah. It's like I've been through a lot. You know what I mean? I've done I've done it all. I've been through it all. So I can relate to a lot. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
Yeah, and I think your clients appreciate that. Like when you could talk to somebody that's been experienced it, right? It hits different than somebody who maybe studied it, right? The
Yeah,
subject matter. But when you go through it, like experience for anything, um, is golden.
yeah, absolutely. Anyways, back to fishing.
Back to fishing, brother. Here we go. So
Yeah.
here's what we're looking at right now. So currently we got here, I'm gonna screen share so we could see what I'm talking about here and everybody else. Um, here's what we got going on here. So Renegades 93 and a half, Maniacs 51 and a quarter. So for the Renegades, no really big fish, right? We got an 18 incher from Leo, 17 and a half from Leo. So I mean, our smallest right now is 14. Then you look at Maine, they got a 19 incher.
Yeah.
That's what we need to find. We need to go catch
Yeah.
that fish.
And if Brady's having bad service, you know, I mean,
Yeah.
we got to certainly keep our head to the, head down and
Oh yeah,
grind
because you never know. Yep.
because you know what he's got, and I know he's good. So
You never know. Look at this game. Granite State over the Rhode Island Rebels. Not surprised
you know,
with this.
if you look, I know you were looking at the overall leaderboard, and Steve O'Brien's on him. And,
Oh, I know. Here he's Steve O'Brien, 117 and a quarter inches submitted. So very similar sizes to last week.
Yep.
No 19s or anything, just consistent 16 to that mid 17 range.
He's put himself in a really good position. I know he's kind of along the same time frame as I am with tournament fishing, and where you're like, if you're around people that are really good, you're going to learn a lot. And
Yes.
with Jake being around him and Matt Lee being a marine biologist or whatever he's doing, he's around the right people to be learning.
Yeah,
Same
I
with
agree.
me with Nye and Tibbins. Like, I've learned so much from them just in the last few months of hanging out with them that it's like it's changed who I am as an angler big time. Like, just watching the way that they prepare and the different ways that they fish during tournaments, it's changed my whole outlook on fishing.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. And I think that's one of the cool attributes of being on a team type format is,
Absolutely.
you're like, people don't just come into a league or whatever you're doing a tournament season and just, you're going to evolve as an angler. That's part of it too. You're not just going to, who it is, it's who you are at the end of the season. Like you're going to be getting better.
Absolutely. I try and learn every time I go out on the water, and I know that that's the way it should be. And it's like on Winnie, I used my electronics more than I have ever used my electronics before. So it was a huge learning
Oh,
experience.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But that's what makes, and you have to evolve as an angler to compete with these guys and gals.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Straight up. You can't just, only use one technique. You got to be versatile.
Yep. And that's something I'm working on myself, is adding lures to my arsenal.
Yeah.
I tend to stick to my comfort bait quite a bit. And
yeah,
I mean, my comfort bait is versatile. So that's what makes it challenging, is it's like, anything I come up on, I could use my comfort bait on any kind of structure or pads or whatever. But I know there's better techniques I should be using. But
yeah, it's tough when you have so much confidence in a lure or a bait. It's tough to put down, but I mean, one thing I've learned is you could still use your confident bait, but try it in different colors, try it in different sizes, you know, different rhythms, like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, yes, try to, you know, if you're not good at drop shotting, and you know, go out there on the boat, on your vessel, and bring 3 drop shot rods, and that's it. Like, that's like one of the best ways to go out there and learn something, is just bring what you need to practice with.
Yeah, I'm working on jigs and chatterbaits a lot lately.
Nice. Jigs. Ooh,
Yeah.
best. Once you get comfortable using a jig, because it does take some time until you get that first bite, then you start figuring out how to work a jig, and you know how you like to work a jig as well. You're gonna fall in love with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take long. I got 2 back to back on Lake Oneida in New York, and I was like, all right.
Ooh, awesome.
You know, like two flips in a row, and I got fish, and I was like, all right, you know, like starting to get it.
Oh, love jig fishing. That was always my downfall. I always would just throw a jig. Doesn't matter what time of year, black and blue jig, whether I was catching on or not. I would throw it all tournament. And then I said, I gotta put this thing down. I have to try other stuff. I can't just keep throwing this thing.
Yeah, yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
it's hard. It really is hard sometimes, because it's just fun flipping, doing whatever you got to do. But then it's like, all right, I'm not catching anything.
I was listening or watching when you were talking about Corey Dreyer using that Hellraiser.
Yeah.
It's interesting that like it's not available in stores, right?
I know it's not yet. So he must be on their pro staff or something.
Oh, he definitely is.
You know what I mean?
Him and Jody Queen both are. And
Oh, okay. Yes.
But are they allowed to use that in the tournament, even though it's not available for everyone?
Yeah.
Do you know? Yeah.
Yeah, well, because that's like Tibbins making my drop shot baits. It's no different.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good
Oh,
point.
that's true.
Yeah.
You know, like custom baits and stuff. Like,
yeah.
All right.
True.
Yeah.
Good point.
I mean, those pro, like the elite guys and stuff, a lot of the stuff that they use is an out, you know, like
Yeah, like a year in advance.
Stuff they're working on or whatever, and they're the ones that test it. So they test it at tournaments or whatever, and nobody else has it. Nobody even knows it's a thing yet, you know.
Yeah.
But
it looks cool. I won't lie. It looks really like like the look of it. You're like, what the hell? But the way it moves, when you're like, damn, that's different.
Yeah,
that's different.
Something I'll definitely be trying.
Wait, you with it?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Baby.
You got a fish on? Oh. Nice, dude. Gotta throw that sucker back. I don't want to see that fish again.
Oh, it wasn't even a real one, huh?
They didn't call us on the.
It seems like the wind's picked up big time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got a mute Nye. The wind is whistling.
I got a text from my mom. She wants me to tell you that Mega Millions.
Say that again?
Mega Millions was won in Illinois.
Oh, it was in Illinois? What'd I say?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear you.
Oh, she must have heard us talking about it. Yeah, yeah, someone else just texted me and said it was one in Illinois. 1 ticket. But wait a second. What is this? Oh, whatever. I don't know I forgot what I was reading. Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah, somebody's life got changed dramatically.
Oh man, lucky bastards. Damn. Whatever. We'll keep dreaming. I mean, it's like you're better off getting hit by your luck is better getting hit by lightning than winning that.
Yeah. Did you see Ken Wood's video where he almost got hit by lightning the other day?
No, I saw him break the paddle video, but I didn't see the lightning one.
Yeah, that was the same one. The lightning struck right next to him. You could see it in the video. And the reason why he grabbed the paddle was because he was like, "Oh, I got to get out of here." And when he went to paddle, the paddle snapped.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
That's not even funny. Like lightning, like you're dead.
Yeah.
He's so lucky it didn't hit his rods.
I've seen some videos or pictures of rods that have gotten hit by lightning. Have you ever seen that? It's like
I have, and then the rod is like, looks like fabric afterwards or something.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All the
Crazy.
fibers, like that's scary, man. That's why you don't
Yeah,
mess with lightning. I don't care. You don't mess with that.
yeah,
We've seen what it does to trees.
yeah.
Imagine what it does to you. I think Jason Gardner said
Oh yeah,
I saw his post the other day. I wish he was still on here right now, but he was on the computer, I guess, and lightning struck and it went through his computer and like kind of like zapped him a little bit. He felt like a buzz.
yeah. I
And
do.
yeah, that's right. And he said everybody else lost power in the neighborhood except his house.
He kept the power going.
Yeah, that's weird, right? That's
He needs
freaky, dude.
superpowers. Yeah,
That's actually pretty freaky. That would scare the hell out of me.
yeah. You're not safe anywhere. Never mind out in the
No,
water with all your rods sticking up.
I know, for real. Oh,
But
all right. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if we got any score changes here. Let's see if Maniacs got on a board since we last checked in here. So no changes with the Renegades and Maniacs game. Still 93.5 to 51.25. Bay State attack over the Maulers, 162.25. Maulers have 162. So a quarter of an inch separates them. Granite State still up
wow.
by over 70 inches. Bonds backs over the Empire, 119 to 50. And then we have no major change. Oh, well, the Natural State Eagles, 164.75 to the Outlaws, 110.25. So Outlaws are making a way back. Copperheads are destroying the Donkeys right now, 131 to 20.25. So still plenty of time left in the day, to be quite honest. So anything can happen still for any game this morning. So we'll see what happens.
I
Well,
think
we're gonna do.
Oh,
Go
sorry,
ahead. No, go ahead.
I think the Maulers have their hands full right now. I think that Bay State has the bigger fish at the top. And, I know the way that Nashua fishes is that there's plenty of 15s and 15 to 16-inch fish. It's the big ones that I know are in there too. But if you don't got the big ones, you're in trouble. And I think I saw they had a 20-something and a 19-something.
Yeah, they have. Bay State has. Yeah, they got a 20.25, a 19.5. Biggest fish for the Maulers is 19. They got 119.
Yep.
So yeah, you're right. That big fish is such a big difference. Like if you can get like three, like if you can get like three 18.5s or higher, like it seems like you're in decent
Yeah.
shape because then you're going to catch some 16s, 15s, in the 14s. But I guess we'll find out what happens there. That's an exciting game now, I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Nice, man. So what do you got going on for local series and stuff like that? What do you got coming up next?
Next weekend I get the Charles River for MAKB.
Okay.
And then I think the next one, I mean, it depends on, who we choose to send where or
Oh, that's
whatever.
right. We're away at Delaware. Yep.
Yeah. That's the one that I can't fish, unfortunately. I mean,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah. I mean, that's going to be another one that hurts to have to watch, and not be fishing in, but
Yeah.
And I'll be busy working. I work with another nonprofit, called Serve Home, and it's
Okay.
it's like, I always forget the names of this, but when people go like to other countries and they help out and
Oh, missionaries?
missionaries, thank you. So it's like that. It's missionary work, but it's around here, like it's in Massachusetts.
Okay.
So I'm actually leading a site that we're building a garden at a school in Brockton, and so I'll be pretty
Nice.
busy. I'll be checking my phone all the time, but
Absolutely.
but yeah.
I know. I'll be doing that later on. I got to go to we got a busy day today starting at 11. I got my cousin's son's birthday party at Duckpin Bowling, which is right around the corner from us, which is nice. We got that, and then my young brother just came in from Japan. He teaches English in Japan. We see him every like 2.5, 3 years. So he's in. We're going to my aunt's to have a little homecoming party for him afterwards. So, but that's later on. So, but when I'm at the Duckpin Bowling, the live broadcast will be the KFL live broadcast will be going on, so that'll be nice. But I'll be tuning in to the scoreboard here.
Yeah, it's
That's
impossible.
for sure.
Not to. It's impossible not to.
I know. That's what makes it so fun. Like looking at the scoreboard, everything going on across the league here. It's cool. That's for sure, man. So anybody watching, go check out KFL, kayakfishingleague.com, Fishing Chaos. You know what? I'm gonna bring up the Susky. Let's see if we got any update. No updates. So there must be some service issues because it's the same. Nothing else has changed.
Yeah, definitely.
And I know there's people on them. Everybody, there's people on some fish. So I'm not even gonna bring that up. Screen share it.
I've never fished there, but from what I've heard, it's like, especially now with the water being low, all the fish are going to be in the same areas.
I know people on there that are on some fish like Slay Nation. We had an open event there last weekend with our Pennsylvania kayak series, and Mick Wood won it, I believe, with 91.5. And then like the top like 6 or 7, there was like 40 anglers that did it. Like the top 8 were all like within like an inch or two. Like then it was like 90, 89, 88, 87, so someone's bound to get on them.
Oh yeah. They
I'm
talked
sure.
on Wednesday night, they talked me into picking Mick Wood for my fantasy team.
Yeah, he did really good.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see. And we got one of our sleigh directors, Pennsylvania director, Jacob Stem down there slaying. So he's excited. I was talking to him late last night. Justin Query, another sleigh director down there. And he's competing in the Empire versus Bronzeback game too. So we'll see what happens. Somebody's catching them because they're putting up scores. It's just not getting relayed to Fishing K to Tourney X. Because if we look at the Bronzebacks game, they got 133.25. So actually, if I go down here, I can tell you who's catching them right now, and it looks like Mick Wood has 52.25, and Nick Audie has 50.25. Jacob Turner, I think he's down. Yeah, he's there fishing for the Empire as well. So he's got 50 inches. So I guess that gives us a little idea of what's going on down at the Susky. So we'll see what happens. Because right now, first place on Tourney X is 53.25. So that I'm sure people have surpassed that.
I was trying to figure out who we wanted, who to be pulling for in that matchup.
I know. I mean, so I think Pennsylvania's 2-2 like us.
Yep.
And the Doom is number 1 right now, I think, in our division. They're 3-1.
No,
so,
Empire.
Or Empire, I'm sorry. So Empire is 3-1. I mean, not for nothing. I'm thinking we want Empire possibly, to drop to 3-2. But then they'd be tied with Pennsylvania, I think. Then and if we win today, we're all 3-2. So
yeah.
I think I don't know. I think I'd rather have that than Doom go or Empire go 4-1.
Yeah, absolutely. And plus, but I don't know because we still play New York.
That's true.
We don't get to play Pennsylvania and they beat us. So they have that one up on us.
That's true, yeah. We only played Pennsylvania once. Or no, we played them twice?
We played.
Yeah, twice. Yeah, once. Huh. Yeah, so we got Delaware, Rhode Island, New York. Those are our next 3 games. And 2 of those are away.
Yep.
Rhode Island at home, so be interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be fun going down, finishing up the season, seeing where everybody falls.
Yeah, it's going to be nerve-wracking.
Yep.
That's for damn sure. We'll find out. If our boys can put up, we can get to 150 right now. That'd be phenomenal.
Dude, if we can limit, we'll be doing all right.
Do what? A limit?
Dude, I die at 3, man.
Come on,
don't say that.
Oh
it's
my
the wrong
that.
attitude.
Dude.
Please don't say that. Put on a white super fluke. You'll be all right.
A white.
That's it.
Are you gonna from? Because I ain't got none.
What happened?
Are you gonna deliver? Because I don't have any.
I could actually. I can get there in 40 minutes. Hold on.
Luke's in.
That's the go-to. That's my go-to there anyway.
I see Judy tying one on right now.
There she is. Some beautiful views. The wind definitely picked up. The wind is definitely playing a factor. So I don't know if moving baits are gonna be the key to finish the day out or fishing slow. Who knows? But the air temps don't seem that hot like where they've been.
No, it's cooler than it's been for sure.
Yeah, so which makes for a comfortable day of being on the water. It's just, what are the fish? What's the fish activity?
0.
Yeah, since 8:30, 8 o'clock.
Has Baxter put up anything yet?
No, I don't think so. Let me check.
Like, who knows if he guys might be catching them.
That's true. I haven't gotten anything from him, but
is Brady's 19 up yet?
Yeah, I posted.
Oh, it did.
Yep.
So one time then, so maybe
Finally went up. So they got their. That's true too. Who knows? There could be fish caught, just not submitted yet. Bay State. What?
Service gets tough here, so.
Yeah. Bay State is up 164.5 to Mahler's 162. Granite State is at 170.25 over the Rebels 97.25. So those are your Coosa Kingfishers have 176.25. I don't see anything up yet for the casters. Oh. There you go.
What are we giving away today?
So today we are giving away this sweet little pack of Andy's world famous, aka Heat Your Meat. This is the hot seasoning. So cool fact about this, like my sister, she works at a local farmers market in Cheshire, and so I got Mark, who's the owner of Heat Your Meat. He's in like a whole bunch of farmers markets. I got him to meet my sister. Like they sell pickling kits, and I have one. She's like, wait, what's that? And so I was telling her about it. So next thing you know, she had a meeting with Heat Your Meat, and they're selling Heat Your Meat in her farmers market now,
Wow.
which is really cool. Yeah, they're selling the pickling kits and some seasonings. So we're giving away the 1/2 ounce bottle and the 2 ounce bottle, right? Great for anybody that likes the barbecue, put on anything, make a dip with it. Heat Your Meat pen, which is actually a really nice pen. It's like maroon and gold. Little keychain flashlight. People can pop on their keychain if they want. LED. We're going to give away a Renegades decal as well. And then everything will be packaged in this little pouch. So we're actually going to do our question in 5 minutes. And it's going to be a fishing question. Now, I don't know who's watching, but it could be a hard question for some people that are not in the fishing game or have their fishing history knowledge up to par. But if you're from this area, the Northeast especially, I'm hoping you should know the answer to this question. It's going to be a 2-part question referring to a product that was made about somebody, and what did they win that was so prestigious. So that'll be the question. We're going to get into that in a little bit. And no players can answer.
I think I know where you're going.
You what?
I think I know where you're going with it, but that's all
okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna announce that. We'll do that in like 5 minutes. Right now we have 6 people viewing. We had like 12, 13, like half an hour ago. I
I
want them to
scared
come
him.
back.
Scared him
Yeah,
off.
no, I think people come in and out. Like I was chatting up a lot. Jason Gardner and we were talking a lot. But I think what people are doing, they're going through YouTube and checking out all the games. Right? They click in on, move, click on, check another one out. So if you're just tuning in, we're doing a giveaway in 4 minutes. So stick around. Your chance to win some seasonings courtesy of Heat Your Meat, a sponsor of the Connecticut Renegades, and also a Connecticut-owned company, veteran-owned company as well. So really cool, really good product. Really good product.
Kudos to their marketing team, because that's a slogan you're never gonna forget.
Never. Well,
Ever,
so
ever.
a cool story about it. So Mark is the owner now. Mark's the son. So Andy, his dad, created the seasoning, and Mark just wanted to take it off, and he's just taking it by the helm. And he works full time as well on top of this, and he's just a hustler. He just is at these farmers markets. He's in like grocery stores. He's doing what he can to grow the company and the brand. He's a hard worker, I'll tell you that.
Awesome.
I love that. I love that. So, and he loves what we got going on too with the Renegades. He also supports Slay Nation too. So he's a big supporter of what we got going on. And we got him on the jerseys. And we got him on
I
the
was gonna say,
jerseys.
I have my jersey. I have my jersey in front of me because there are a lot of sponsors that we have that I'd like to know more myself. I figure this is the perfect opportunity to talk about it, and
Absolutely.
get a better
Yes.
idea.
Speaking of that, give me 1 minute. I gotta go. I forgot to put my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, we're back. All right. Well, we got any fish here? Lily. I don't know what it is. All right, no changes. So I guess talking about some response. So Steve, do you have like personal sponsors?
I do. I have.
What do you got?
I have like local sponsors.
Yep.
I don't have industry sponsors right now, but Auto Parts, which is awesome. Which is Alan and Annie are the owners, and they're really good friends with my mom. And
Okay.
they're awesome. They've been around Bridgewater forever. I have a Life Interior, which is my pastor's wife's company, and she's probably the most creative person that I've ever met. She actually, so last year I lost a giant fish, like one that you talk about for a few days afterwards. And
Yeah.
I don't know if you could see it, but she handmade me this card.
Oh, nice.
It's like watercolors, but it's got a picture of a fish jumping and spitting the hook, and it says sorry for your loss on it.
That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, it didn't
Beautiful
help
work,
it
but
was
funny. Yeah.
also have Casey Wildlife Service. It's like nuisance removal. He's
Okay.
somebody that I have known since I was like 17 years old. One of the coolest guys ever. I actually just had somebody message me last night because they had a problem with a woodchuck, and they're like, "Hey, I know you got the sponsor." And I'm like, "All right, yeah." Like I hooked them up, which is
Nice.
cool. He does a lot of bats. I know he
Okay.
loves the bats. Also, 195 South, which is a barber shop that I go to.
All
I've
right.
been going there for like a year and a half or so. They were actually my first sponsor, and because Rachel is, not just she's like become a really good friend because she doesn't just cut my hair; she's like a therapist for me. Like I go in
Absolutely.
there, cutting my hair, and I'm telling her all this stuff. And
Yeah.
but yeah, she's awesome, and her husband Rich as well. And and then Larkin Motors Foundation, which is my cousin's foundation, and they're actually veteran owned. And what they do is they have their own shop as far as like auto mechanic shop, and they fix veterans' cars free of charge.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, and their foundation is really growing, and it's a really cool thing to be a part of. And yeah, just seeing what they're doing for veterans is pretty amazing. And that's Larkin Motors Foundation. They just had a big car show. I think they said they raised like $12,000 or something.
Wow.
That all goes to helping veterans in need.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Really cool.
But yeah, I am in the market for some industry sponsors, but they got to be the right ones,
Absolutely. Got to be ones that you use and ones that you believe in.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, I don't just want sponsors. I need sponsors because they've helped me a ton be able to do the traveling that I've been doing, and the fishing, and I need that, and they've helped me tremendously, and financially and stuff like that. But I also like we were saying, you want it to be people that you know and trust, and you don't want to send somebody. You don't want to send somebody to somebody that's going to screw them over. You want to feel comfortable sending people to these people. So, yeah. But I appreciate
Cool fact about cutting hair is I've been cutting hair since I was like 13 years old. Like I wanted to be a barber when I was younger. I have not gotten my hair cut from a barber or hair since I was 13. I've been cutting my own. But I cut everybody through middle school, high school. Like high school, I would have dudes lined up at my back porch. Like I had a basketball hoop in the street, and we'd get like 5-on-5, 4-on-4 competitions. I'd be in a back porch taking the next kid, just giving fades. And then I did it in college. A lot of basketball players came to me for haircuts, and I'd trim up their beards and all that. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, dude, I've been doing that for such a long time. I love cutting hair. I love it.
Yeah. Instant gratification,
Yeah, absolutely. It saves a lot of money too. The only problem is my son won't let me cut his hair yet because I tried cutting it when he was a little younger, and he just the sound of the buzzer was freaking him out.
Oh yeah.
It took me like 8 hours to cut his hair. My wife and I got in an argument over it. It was So I take him to the hairstylist, and he's a gem. The kid is awesome. But yeah, a little cool fact, Francesca.
Well, yeah, that's you. You have your own barbershop now, or what?
No, I don't know. I wish I was. I would like that was my aspirations younger, but no, I'm a phys ed teacher.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
But yeah, so I do the school teaching thing, and I coach a lot of sports.
One of my first things I ever wanted to be was a gym teacher, but it just didn't work out.
It's the best position in school, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, gym was my best subject, so I figured I could
No, it's everybody's pretty much. You're like, oh, what's your favorite sub? People are like lunch, gym. You're like, lunch is not a subject, and gym is gym. Whatever. All right, Nye, what's going on over here, man? You got anything?
I got nothing, Frankie. I don't know, man. I'm cruising this bank over here. There's a boat on each side. I just passed two back there. So there's a bunch of people fishing now. I don't know, man. I'm trying.
Okay. All right. Well, now that we got some time, folks, let's do our trivia question of the day, brought to you by Andy's Famous. And sorry if you could hear that loud noise. It's my kids. They emptied their piggy bank down here, and now they're putting all the pennies back in the piggy bank. And there's like 80 of them. So here it is. So I'm going to pull up my comments section over here to the side so I could see when a comment comes in. And G-Rock, I already know you are definitely one of these 5 viewers that I see here because you are the king at raffle giveaway contest. So here we go. Actually, okay. So I'm going to show something. This product was named in memory, not in memory, but this product was named after a very popular angler in the area who is deceased, but also won, right, a very prestigious bass fishing tournament. What is the angler's name and what tournament did he win? Here it is.
Oh.
Right there. I can't show the other side because it has his name and date. But this is the product that was named after him. And these are very hard to find. They don't make them anymore. I know someone who has a bunch of them, and I got lucky and I got some. But who is the angler? This professional angler, big leagues. He's also from Connecticut. So first comment that comes in, who? This is a whistle, by the way. I'll give you a little hint. This is a whistle. This angler is from Connecticut. I probably just gave it away.
Fish whistle.
That's right. It's a fishy whistle. You're going to put your lips on this fish. Like Leo did earlier. So, comment who the angler, and if we don't get any answers like within like 15, 20 minutes, then I'll have to save it for another time. But what is the angler's name that this whistle was made for? And what prestigious bass fishing tournament did he win? The hardest way. It's the hardest way to get to the pros the way he did it, and he won. I don't see anybody in here yet.
Phone lines aren't lighting up.
Definitely not. You know who it is, right?
I don't. I thought you were going to go in the direction of Ike, to be honest with you, but
Oh, okay. All right. So there is a connection to Ike because Ike got to the pros the same way this angler did. Same way. Through the opens, through the federation, back when Redman's was there, and then won regional states, all that, and then won his way to bass. So there's a few hints. Wow. But this angler perished in an unfortunate airplane accident. And one of my favorite spots here in Connecticut, his ashes are spread there.
Really?
Yeah, really cool story. After a few minutes, I'll talk about it. I might not, if no one gets it within the next 5 minutes, then I'll just say the name and I'll do another question.
Did you just see me break that one off, Frankie?
You just broke one off?
Oh yeah,
No, I didn't. I was talking about this fish whistle.
killing it, guy, killing it.
Killing it. How about we get one that doesn't break off, Rye?
Dude, I don't understand.
Just hit the grass, dude. All right? Hit the grass. Where are
Only
you
hook
anyway?
the fish that aren't going to break you off.
Are you up past Steel Bridge?
Am I what?
Are you up past Steel Bridge or are you other way?
I'm in your little stretch over here, guy, where, there's always 20. Maybe that's what that was. That was Frankie's 20 I just broke off.
Oh, dude, if you're in my spot and you find that spot and you get off that little weed point, I'm telling you, man. 2 lures I've caught big uns on in that spot every summer, both over 20 inches. A jig with a swim bait trailer on the fall, and then one was on a pink mag draft on the fall.
Ooh.
And then further up from there, there's a big flat, and Dave, the Jewish Hammer, caught one on a drop shot, 22 and a half smallmouth. That was monster bass for that tournament. Huge. So
That's a good fish.
I think I know where you are then. What? It was a huge fish. As soon as he caught that, there was a big boat tournament going on. 3 big boats kind of pulled up. Like, he held it up. He's like, woo! He's all loud. And the guys were like clapping for him. And then we're down measuring it. We look up and like, oh, there it is. We got an answer. Austin Marks Jr. got it right. Brian Kirchel. Brian Kirchel. That's right. This is the fish whistle. I'll show it up there. Brian's name, and it has the date 7/30/94. What is the date today? July 30th. It is the anniversary, right? The anniversary. What?
Did they answer what he won?
Bassmaster Classic.
Oh.
He won the Bassmaster Classic. Coming up the hard way, right? Young buck. He was young when he won it, like 20-something, 21, 22, 23, 24. Got through the ranks. He actually fished a Classic the year prior to that and finished dead last and was hungry. And then the next year, just, didn't come from money, barely driving. Like, if you want to hear a cool story on this, you go to, I used to do a podcast thing for Slay Nation called Slaying with Frankie. It's on Spotify. And I interviewed 2 of his closest best friends, Frank Geiner out of Connecticut, who's a local stick, big boat, and then Ed Cowan out of Pennsylvania, who fished 5 Bassmaster Classics or 3. And we talk about the story. And, awesome story, came up from nothing, and Kirchel won the Bassmaster Classic, and that's why his story is so relevant, and that's why guys coming up through the ranks, fishing hard. That's why the Opens and Bass Nation, the Federation, is so important, because it gives that stepping stone for everyday working guy to try to get it to the elites, the pros. Yeah, Brian Kirchel whistle. And so this whistle was made before he passed away. So what happened was he won the Bassmaster Classic. And then 4 or 6 months after that, right, all these endorsement deals. He was working with Ranger at the time. He was in a plane, I think, going to a sponsor ordeal, and the plane crashed, and he passed away. Young stud, he was the KVD before KVD, put it that way, right? And so Austin Marks, that's actually Rick Marks. He's a good buddy of mine, actually, here in Connecticut. He fished with Kirchel. I didn't know this, but he fished with Brian in the old Federation. That's awesome, Rick. I didn't know that. So really cool stuff. So they came out with this whistle, Al Gag. So Al Gag's lures, he's real popular up here with saltwater lures. He made the lure. They sold it, not for profit, but sold it for funds and stuff to go to the Kirchel. I forgot the whole story there. I'm not gonna. I don't know all the facts there, but I know Al Gag helped get it going. Rick Z took some pictures. There's cards that it comes with, and blow the whistle. So like Brandon Polinick in the Elites, he always talks about Kirchhoff. He's got a whistle. I got a few videos of me using it. So there it is, Rick. I'll get you your meat. I'll mail it out to you, buddy. I'm not going to make you wait to the end of August when I see you at the next tournament. What do we got here? One of the last tournaments I fished with was on Coventry Lake. His trolling motor broken. You tied a rope to it to steer it, and he still kicked our asses. There you go, Rye. Coventry Lake. Kirchhoff fished it.
Let's go.
There you go.
It used to be good until they ruined it.
Yeah, until they took out all the weeds, I heard.
Shout out state of Connecticut.
Jesus.
Oh, they took the weeds. Now you can't even go in there because there's blue-green algae.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
that's the nasty stuff.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So, all right, so there you go. That's a little history for you all. So check out Brian Kirchhoff's story. It's an awesome story. I tell my kids to not yell up there. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I'm going to refresh Fishing Chaos. I'll share the page with everybody, see what we got going on. We're telling stories here, trying to watch some people catch some fish. But, hey, that's Connecticut for you. All right, let me screen share, and we'll do some updates from across the league here with some peeps that are catching fish. Let's see what we got. So, Fishing Chaos, Connecticut Renegades 93.5 over the Maniacs 51.25. Bay State Attack 164.5 over the Massachusetts Maulers at 162.25. Granite State Sticks up 170.25 over the Rebels 97.25. Bronzebacks 133.25 over the New York Empire 64.25. Virginia Reapers over the Privateers 156.75 to 79.75. Warhawks over the Doom, 121.25 to the Delaware Doom, 46. Coosa Kingfishers, 176.25 over nothing for the Casters yet. They might have fish, but just not submitted yet. Southern Slayers, 130 over the Deep South Kraken with 14. The Copperheads, 159.5 over their in-state rivals, the Swamp Donkeys, 20.25. Sheesh. And then we have the Natural State Eagles, 167 over the Outlaws, 125.75. Stephen O'Brien, Blackbeard, leading the inches of the day with 148.25. Holy crap. Straight slaying. And then John Fuchs with 129.75 in second of the day. Chuck Weiss, 123.75. Jake Angelis in fifth right now, 113.5. Rich Biggie, 95.25. There in sixth. So there you go. People are catching fish. So we'll find out what happens here in Connecticut. But they're certainly trying. So there we go. Thomas Tutil, what's up?
What's going on?
I can hear you now. Perfect. Because earlier before, every time I talked, it would like send a massive echo. It was really weird.
Struggling there, Frank. Struggling.
That's right. You get it. We'll get it. Oh, the Jewish Hammer says, well, let's go. You'll get it. Keep fishing hard. Keep finding. Keep casting. You guys will get on something. There's a bass somewhere. All bass have to eat. We just got to trick them. That's the name of the game. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Go ahead, Steve.
No, before I got to run in a few minutes, but I do want to talk to you about these sponsors, if it's all right, and get a little bit more detail. So if anybody asks me,
yeah,
oh, what's that? That I have the answer. The ones that I know Three Bells pretty good. Their reputation has been beyond amazing with, hearing the way that the anglers talk about what they've done for them and how quickly they do things. And I've met Lauren or Peggy. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't figured that out yet, but I had a chance to hang out with her in New York, and she's awesome. Met her at some of the
Sweet.
EKF award ceremonies. Great
Okay.
lady. And books at hoodlums, I do know.
Yeah.
I fished against Will. I fished against Wild Bill last year in a knockout round.
Okay.
Super cool guy. I like what they're doing too. The ones that I don't know as well is like the Outdoorsman Coffee. I don't know.
Okay.
What do you-
Yep.
what can you
OCC, baby.
tell me
Look.
about them?
OCC. Slayer Select.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Let's
Slay
go.
Nation.
That's right. Little known fact. I mean, I haven't done it in a while because I just been so busy. But I used to help run OCC's social media. That's how I got that connection.
Yalesville Construction.
Yep. Yalesville Construction's
I'm
out of
not
Connecticut.
familiar with.
That's owner Sean Reynolds. He's a buddy over here, and a big boat fisherman too. Like, you know, huge fisherman out here, really good. He used to direct a big boat league here in Connecticut, the Tackle Supply Depot one. They're on board. So professional siding and roofing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What's this one?
He's on vacation right now. Him and his son just catching sharks and stuff.
Jeez, they can happen.
Yeah.
Martin's Custom Baits. I've been seeing some stuff. Some of their spinners. They look awesome. I haven't had a chance to use one, but
so legit. His stuff is super legit. His name is Steve Martin, like the actor Steve Martin. Veteran owned business. Fished a lot of the Bass Federation events in Connecticut. Successful. Won a lot of money on his own baits. His stuff is phenomenal and phenomenal looking. He's got his logo on the blades. I'll tell you right now, his buzz baits, spinner baits, jigs are like top notch. No lie, top notch.
nice. I'm gonna have to look into that stuff too.
And
Yes.
it makes
The Euro Tackle.
Euro Tackle. So if you are into finesse fishing, panfish, micro finesse for smallmouth and largemouth, Euro Tackle owner is Benoit. He is Francais. He's French. He is just crushing it in the micro finesse. My son wants an apple. So they have everything soft plastic. They got Captain Crunch and an apple. I got dog. Euro Tackle, all micro finesse stuff, and really big in Europe as well, but also in the States. And I mean, they got micro top water, micro vibrating, lipless crankbaits. They have crankbaits,
Really?
all stuff. Yeah, really cool micro finesse things. So like, really good for places like Lily, like Candlewood, and a bunch of other places.
The last
Tungsten.
one is, I guess, Rip It. I'm actually drinking one right now.
Nice. What flavor?
Baxter Tribute, which is active Mandarin Live Wild Lime. It's really good.
Okay.
Baxter had some in Winnie, and I hadn't tried them before. He gave me one. I was like wild cherry or something along those lines. It's like a red can. I tasted it. I was like, wow, like these things taste great. Man,
Yeah, they really do.
I think you said you get them at like Dollar General or something.
Yeah, you get them in the dollar stores.
And
Yeah.
they're like $1.25 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
So
I'm
impressed with them.
Yeah, they're definitely good. I've always was a Monster beverage fan. And whenever I was on the water after I had my coffee in the morning, but then I got to Rip It, and I had their grape, which is G-Force, and some of the best tasting energy drinks that are out there. There's hands down.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's it for what I can see. Right? Did I miss any? I hope not.
You got Dockside.
Yeah, we got Dockside Brewery, which is a brewery really close to me. I'll be going there next week with my brother for lunch. Really good, like 5 minutes. It's on the mouth of the Housatonic River down here by me in Stratford, so you can literally pull up your boat to a slip, get off. One of the nicest breweries in town. Their food is phenomenal. My favorite beer there is called the Fredo. It's like a Pilsner. We also have, Bounty Hunter Custom Baits, which is like just awesome. One of the best tackle shops in the state and around. Devin and Victoria. Devin on the Renegades is awesome. Victoria, awesome. They have great stuff. They really have revamped that tackle shop and like updated it to. It's just I love going there. I go there quite often, and I always see Nye there. I'll see Campbell there. I know Leo goes a lot. I'll bump into Vito, one of our directors up here. So yeah, really good stuff.
Awesome. Well,
so those are sponsors.
I think that would be it for those, and I appreciate you having me on. This is a good opportunity to just get more comfortable being live, and
yeah,
I've caught most of. I've had problems with my phone in both of the tournaments, and I've caught most of my fish when the phone was off. And I don't know if there's a correlation between, like being nervous of being live or what, but I think if any opportunity I can get to be on live is going to make me feel more comfortable when I'm on. So
absolutely.
I appreciate it. And, keep grinding, guys. Go get them. And, I'll be checking in and make me proud.
Absolutely. Well, Steve, thanks for hopping on, brother. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, my man. And I'll talk to you later in the chat.
All right.
All right. Peace.
All right.
Hedges on those ledges, y'all. So here we go. We are at the 4-hour mark, just over the 4-hour mark. It's 10:02. Anglers have until 1 o'clock. So we have just 3 hours left. And they are grinding and in hopes of catching those biggins, help their teams out. So I am actually. What?
I wasn't sure if you hear me. I was on mute. So.
Oh, I can hear you.
I'll mute it again because I'm moving. So I'm going to a different spot. So.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna head out for a minute or two. I gotta wrap this present before we have to leave for the party. So keep slaying. I'm just going to see Baxter's back in the house.
Yeah, I just got service again.
There we go. Welcome back. Now time to catch a big one on TV.
Yeah.
Or on YouTube. All right, I'm going to take a quick moment. Just got to step out for 1 second. The Hebrew Hammer says, let's go, Baxter. There we go. I'll be right back momentarily. Actually, while I'm out, let's do a quick, hold on, bub. I'm coming. Okay.
Don't forget that Captain Crunch, Frankie.
I know, for real, dude. Right? Wait, when were we talking about Captain Crunch? What tournament was that? Was that New York?
I think it was Winnie.
Oh, was it Winnie? No, I think I was talking with like Brian Bolser.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about Captain Crunch, trying to get him as a sponsor.
I mean, the kid's on it every time we're live. He's bringing him up.
Dude, not a bad idea. That's not endemic. Hey, man, we could push it. We could push cereal to a bunch of kids. Just saying, that's not a bad idea. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to put myself on mute and a word from... How are we doing, Bax? You retying something?
Yeah. What's the score?
Score has not changed, so it's still.
I know what I put up, but I don't know what everyone else put up.
Yeah, Renegades 93.5, Maniac still 51.25. So we need 4 more bass to put a limit in, and they need 7 more bass. So still plenty of room left. but it's like a lot of scores across the board here haven't really moved at all. So it could, that later time of day is creeping in here. So let's hope there's a second feeding window about to come around. I'll be locking off here in probably like 25 minutes. And I'll pull it up on my phone to let people in and out.
I'd like to find my first feeding window.
What'd you say?
I'd like to find my first feeding window.
Yeah. Look like you're in a big open part of the river there.
Yeah, I'm south of the ramp.
Okay.
I just left the dam area.
Oh, all right. I like it over there.
I don't. Not today, anyway.
In our first sleigh tournament of the year at Lilly, Dave caught a 21 3/4 smallmouth in that area, and like one right off a little, right outside one of those little coves down in that dam area. Drop shot on a bounty hunter bait that I was using. I gave him to put on a drop shot. I had it on a Ned rig. He put on a drop shot. He caught it right in front of me. Of course.
Yeah. Who else is
Say that again.
live right now?
Just doing Thomas. Looks like some people might have
Who
had
else is live
connection
right
issues. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My freaking phone started blowing up. My wife never texts me on the phone I'm streaming on.
Yep.
So yeah, my daughter got pulled over in New York and she's all wigging out.
Oh Jesus! Just for speeding.
I'm like, hey, calling me. What can I do? As I'm talking to her, I catch my first fish, and of course it comes off. It would have been it's horrible.
Oh Jesus!
Yep, that's how my day's going. All right, I think I'm back in action.
There we go. Back in business. Get
Yeah,
that whistle wet. Let's go.
Let me get away from the party here on the shore.
Time to catch some fish, son.
Yeah.
All right, if you're just tuning in, folks, welcome to the Kayak Fishing League. You're watching the Connecticut Renegades host the Maine Maniacs on beautiful Lake Lilllinonah here. And right now, the current score is Connecticut Renegades 93.5 over the Maniacs 51.25 inches. So they fish until 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock, lines are out, and they have until 2 to submit anything that they weren't able to earlier in the day due to cell phone service, etc. So stay tuned for that. We'll find out who the winner is. This is definitely a must win for both teams. It is an out of division competition. However, every W counts. I know the Renegades certainly need it to put us in playoff contention. So thanks for tuning in. All scores across the Kayak Fishing League can be obtained at fishingchaos.com. And you can tournament search KFL, and you'll see week 6 pop up. Click on that image, and then you'll see a full leaderboard. You'll also be able to find in the bottom right corner the live inch leaders of the day, who's catching the most inches of the day, which I'm just going to screen share and walk you through it in case you're hopping on. So if you take a look here, you can see our game up top left, Renegades Maniacs, Bay State over the Maulers, Bronzebacks extending their lead over the Empire, Granite State Sticks 170.5. Rebels are making away 130.25, so they're getting there. They're closing the gap. And if you come all the way down right here, overall, this is your overall inch leaders of the day. And right now, Steve O'Brien of Granite State is in the lead with 148.25. So he is slaying. Nothing over 18 yet, but him and Jake Angelis here on the same team, both putting up numbers. Jake is at 130.25 inches for the day. And then we have another Granite State member, Matt Lee, with 100 inches so far. So they're putting up some numbers. Cameron Rasmussen putting up 94.75 so far. And Ken Wood of the Maulers putting up 79 inches. So this will tell you who's the point leaders of the day. And there you go. So we'll stop screen sharing here. We'll bring it back to the live broadcast. And right now we have two Renegades on, Thomas Tutel, Brian, the Big Dog Baxter. And we'll have a few more people hop in and out as well. So I know some phones overheat, just nature of the beast. Oh, here we go. We got Ryan Nye popping back on. So now we got three Renegades on board or on the live feed. And
But a fish in the boat.
all right, bluegill, rock, bass.
That's a large, but it's not very.
Oh, is that a keeper? Oh, he's frozen.
I don't think so.
Please stretch it. Close. That'll be close. Looks close.
No, I think it's way short, but
12-incher.
13.
Damn it.
13.
Damn it. It's all right. I told Baxter there's going to be another feeding window. Watch. It's going to pump back up. Give it till.
I just
get
caught
like
a 13.75 as well.
All right, so we're getting there. You're weeding out the little ins, weeding out the ding dings to get to the ding dongs.
I think I'm kind of figuring a little sign.
All right. Well, that's the music I like to hear.
We'll see if it holds up as I go down this bank, because it might not. But I've caught two in the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
We're both short
on my other phone.
Huh?
Feel free to share on my other phone because I haven't got squat.
All right, I'll text you.
You could talk now because nobody's watching, or there's no maniacs on.
Yeah. Okay.
You know none of their fans. No, they don't got nobody watching this game. Just cut the hair the other day. Gonna fade. All right, what do we got going on here?
So I texted that, but it probably seems like Spanish. But
all right,
if you don't know now, you
know. Does it involve casting into the trees? Like up high in the trees?
Into the trees?
Yeah, like up high in them. If
not that
I should probably stop doing that.
Maybe that's why you're not finding them.
Elaborate on that technique, please.
Right, which phone did you send that to?
I think the right one. I sent it to the group that you texted earlier, so everybody can see it.
Yeah. Not yet, but it'll come.
If you build it, they will come.
All right. Well, after today's game, tomorrow or Monday, we're going to have to. Well, it's no rush. That's a good thing. Our next away game, Delaware. We have 2 weeks, so that's good. I kind of like having that little gap there.
I got the week off for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Look at that. Yo, did you hear Baxter got a new gig?
I got a shoot on Monday.
Nice.
And I'm clear.
All right, let's go, boys. Let's get a few, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Come on, baby.
Couple tuggies. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get some tuggies so we can give some huggies. Come on.
I'm not hugging nobody.
I'm not. not after an 8-hour tournament. You guys probably smell like.
If you were gonna say fish, that's not the correct answer.
A bag of Max Scent.
Smell like sweat, more like pouring sweat down my fucking
So
skin.
you're probably smelling like a swamp donkey over there.
Absolutely stoked. That's stuff.
It's all right. We'll get on something there. I mean, not for nothing. It seems like a gorgeous day. Like it would probably really suck if it was in the 90s. That heat on you and you're not catching anything really sucks.
All right, let's go back to Old Faithful.
Is Old Faithful what you just texted me?
Yeah. All right. I'll give it a shot.
Just had a giant pike on, boys.
Oh, nice.
Broke me off. Fucking thing was gigantic.
Of course. Good old pike. Dude, that 26-pound muskie, that thing was big.
No update on scores, Frankie?
Nothing crazy. So our game's obviously still the same.
Oh, that's what I was asking. I was just asking about ours.
Yeah, 93.5.
Frank, they got 51 or whatever it is with that 19 that dude caught, or is that not including that?
Yes, yeah, that's included. Yep, they have 3 fish on the board.
How many do we have? 6?
We have 6 on the board, yeah.
Oh, man.
Smallest, 14.
We need to step up, boys.
So
Yes, we do.
Our goal is that limit right now.
Yes,
We got to
sir.
finish strong, boys. We can't give them any chance.
No, it's still a close game, yeah.
Too close.
Yep.
But not either. It's a little too close for me.
And like not having people on camera, like, you know, they'll catch them, put them up when you don't even know, and you're like, oh, at least it's like I feel like it's less of a blow when you can watch someone catch it until you find out they caught it.
It's a little easier to take.
Plus, I want to be able to play some more of this.
Let's go!
You like that little twist, dog?
Let's do that right now.
Please. I'm not counting. I'm not doing a countdown.
Actually going on?
No, don't do the countdown.
No. No, I just was playing that.
That other dude last week or a couple weeks ago when we had the tournament where he's like, all right, 10, 9, he kept doing it over and over again.
Listen, nice guy, but that I was like, dude.
I mean, I wasn't mad at it. It was fucking with my head. I was like, don't do that.
I know. I dyed the beer last night. Things looking dark.
I've broken off so much, and I don't know why.
Oh my god.
What happened?
What's Leo doing? Skinny dipping?
There's a good chance. But he's not near me, so.
Let's go. Come on. As long as he's catching fish, he can skinny dip all he wants.
True that.
Hey, what's the difference between skinny dipping and fishing right now than pulling your kayak and fishing in the water?
You're depressed. Get the big Oh man.
No major updates on the Susquehanna event either. It's like people must be having service issues.
Have you updated that link or something? Like, is it just not the link's not updating?
That people probably just can't upload it because right now first place is just 87.5. Like you only have inches in for the top 7 people. Everybody else has zeros. There can't be 180 something zeros.
No.
All right, I'm gonna be leaving the live stream in a few minutes to get these kiddos dressed and stuff. But I'm gonna have fishing kayak. I'm gonna have a StreamYard on my phone, so I can let people in and out.
Yeah, okay. You do you, Frankie. You do you.
You do it. Oh Jesus. Man has 2 fish.
Oh, it just freaking broke off again. Two fish at what?
Brady has 2 fish. He knows he has one that's 15 and a quarter. Other one looks good, but didn't give me size. He has no signal. So
they're beating us.
no. They're catching up though. They're catching up. They're catching up. Great. All right, let's see what we got here. So with that 15 and a quarter, that would put them up at 66 and a half. And then I don't know how big the other one is. So they're probably in the 80s, low 80s. Oh, time to catch them, babies. Time to catch them. Bye.
Come on. It broke off 3 times today.
All right, that's it, man.
That is it.
All right, dudes. Hey, go slay it, guys, gals. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I can hear myself on my phone. I have to get going, but I will have this on in my pocket, and I will let people in and out as need be. Go get them. Go get them.
Did you see my second text, Baxter?
What's that?
Did you see my second text?
Yes.
Okay.
The 4, I'm assuming.
Huh?
The 4, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I sent 2.
I know. But that one in the 4. Yes?
Huh?
That one in the 4? What you're talking about in the 4?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's the only guy. Come on, boys.
horrible day. All short and rock bass like this.
Hey. What'd
How are
you
ya?
catch? Did you catch much?
I didn't catch anything.
Horrible.
Horrible.
Still fun, right?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
Did you catch anything today?
It was a rough day for me.
Did you see that big fish they pulled out?
Yeah.
In the news? Looks like a Loch Ness monster.
Yeah, right? No, I didn't.
I pulled the motor up. I went to sit down. I sat on the edge of my seat, so I started to fall.
I didn't see it. I did horrible today. Horrible.
Yeah, right? I caught two early that were measured. It's like a 16 and change and a 15 and quarter. I lost a giant right on the phone here at 12 o'clock, dragging a jig in 15 feet. And the earlier ones I found was an Edward. And I caught them both early, and I went all day catching. I caught two smalls, like 13 and change.
Dings.
Brady, the guy that I drove up with, smashed the big ones.
Did he?
Yeah, right towards the end. He got a 20, a 19 and change.
Oh, good for us.
Yeah,
Good job.
definitely helped. I don't know if any of your guys don't have fish submitted. No, I just know like John Richardson, he has no signals, so he's got like 315s, but they're not even submitting, so he doesn't have the signals.
Yeah. Well, he's got to submit it for his first one.
Yeah, he's going to submit them because we don't have a limit, but he's just going to get someplace where he's got a signal.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if any of your guys were going to signal either.
I haven't talked to him, but I don't think so. They were putting up fish all day, so.
Where are they?
Not.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, that was
You guys are way ahead of us. So.
That was, that was only 19 and change. I thought he had a 20. That's it. 20.
Nice.
He caught them both right at the end. Said down in that, he went, you know where, if you go right here, you get to where you can go left or right.
Yep.
He went to the left and went all the way down at the end. So just went up to where he found some moving water.
All the way up to the top of the
Yeah, I guess so. He said he went where there was some moving water.
Yep.
And that's, he found some fish.
Nice. That's something I did. I got my freaking rods all snapped off, knotted.
I'm now soaked. Fell out of my kayak. I got all my fish is all jacked up.
I knew there was grass down by the dam.
That was my plan. My whole plan today was to come out of here, go fish that point where you can turn right or left, fish that point, and then I was going to go fish the whole way down and go fish the dam. Never even went down. I ended up coming out, going left, fishing docks because I caught my first two off the ends of docks.
Yep.
And then, so I went all the way down, fish docks. I crossed over, and there's like a little cut, like small, like as you go up on the opposite side before you get to the dam. I went in there and I caught like 2 or 3, but only one of them measured. And then I came all the way back down, and then I just ended up. The dam was where I planned on fishing.
It was horrible.
No kidding.
I probably should have realized there's no big boats down there.
Well, I don't know, man. I saw bass boats. It seemed like they were heading that way.
Yeah.
Well, there's a unit tournament tomorrow. I didn't catch anybody with it. Just on traffic.